Yo, what is up? We're back for like 2 streams, and then I'll be gone again. But for now, we're back with the continuation of Dark Souls 2 with just a few too many enemies, you know? Maybe a couple too many. What's up, Gaylord? How you doing? So the reason I'm starting on the title menu and not already in Majula is I have a slight update on the current state of Triple Stein. I didn't do a huge amount off stream, because I've been busy with some other stuff. Recently, that being a little loud. Recently, in the last few days, that being the new Night Rain DLC. But what I did do is I'm now at a point where I can feasibly farm for infinite of like everything. So I just went ahead and dropped myself a bunch of totally legitimately gained upgrade materials. And we are now Havel the dog. That was Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was great. Yeah, I think I mentioned on stream that it had been a long time since I'd been able to go home, so, you know, it was really nice getting to see my family and all of that. What's up, Benton? How you doing? So yeah, and then the other thing that I did this morning was I remembered that I wanted to experiment with that one cave in, Shrine of Amana with all of the corrosive bugs to see if that would break Santier's spear really quick. That it didn't, but it turned out that cave was actually, you know, usually well, I've never actually broken it before, and in my head, from like what I've heard, it takes like an hour of bashing it against a wall. But that cave, I guess because they're like so densely packed enemies and there's like walls and stuff that you're hitting off of, it didn't take that long. So yeah, now we have a new toy to play around with. But what I do want to do real quick. What's up? You know, the chair is right there. That's not the chair. If you're just gonna sit up there, what's the point of the chair, buddy? Anyway, what I do need to do real quick is, I'm still in, Company of Champions at the moment, and I don't really want to be. Also, just so I remember it for later, if I want to do the murder quest line without murdering anybody, I have a little bit of cash right now, so I'll just buy that real quick. Okay. So, where we left off, we're in the dragon. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I did. So, after I learned that if you drop items, they like persist even after you reload. I do have backups of like all of the upgrade materials here. So like this is and they're in like ascending order. So for example, that's 99 Titanite shards. And just so that I can, these may or may not be a bunch of human effigies. Once again, totally legitimately acquired. So yeah, where we left off, we were in the Dragon Shrine. We had our encounter with Smaldia. Any recommendations on chairs? I mean, I like my chair. I don't know. I got mine as a Christmas gift. What brand is it? It's, Dowink's brand. who I hadn't actually ever heard of until I got this chair for a Christmas gift. Not sponsored. Just like my chair. I feel like that goes without saying that I'm not sponsored. Okay, slight good news at the start, though. I'm gonna instantly die. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful. I didn't even get a chance to swing the new weapon. Slight good news. The whole mechanic of, like, the smaller dragon guys just kind of chilling and letting you duel it out with, the other ones, that appears to still be working properly. Yeah, we might have to take the slow and steady approach to this area. That, huh? You know, this is probably doing slash damage, which means this isn't... Are you fucking serious? Yeah, you're printing a, like, life-size area of Ondor? Okay, so yeah, I think maybe the test of the new weapon is gonna have to wait, because I think these guys are, like, really resistant to slash damage. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to completely... Hang on, I need to change my clothes as well, so I'm not over encumbered. Oh yeah, I also dropped myself... I guess I'll go with that. I also dropped myself since Mothlan is being even more of an asshole than usual and won't sell me boss armors. What the fuck? Since Mothlan won't sell me boss armors, I went ahead and just gave myself all the boss armors that I'm missing out on. Oh my god. Just get toxic, damn it. I didn't remember them being able to shoot a little, like, magic thing out of their swords, and I also did not expect it to do that much damage. Okay. I can't remember if this is anything good, but let's find out together. Ah, the partner set. I also need to remember how to, like, because I kind of want the third dragon ring. I also have to, like, remember how to get to it. You know, hang on, let me... My highly... something. I'm blanking on adjectives right now. Trying to check their armor to see if these guys are resistant to lightning, because maybe I should just go with... Oh, that's not upgraded. Let me just do a damage... Oh, right, I have 2 great clubs, because... it doesn't last very long before it just snaps in half. Okay, at least I got one of them toxic. Hey! Don't block me! What are you doing? You're supposed to be impartial judges to these extremely scuffed duels. Okay, yeah, I kind of suspected that they might be, like, kind of resistant to lightning. Because it seems like just my great club is maybe a little better than the lightning, demon great hammer. Y'all aren't gonna start trying to kill me, are you? Are we cool? The way that you're posted up like that is making me uncomfortable. Could you, like, just relax a tiny little bit? Maybe? Okay, I guess we're good. Oh, Drakekeeper Great Axe. I think that was actually... Hang on, let me... Slash damage. I think that's supposed to be a decent weapon. God damn. What the f- Dude! This is fully upgraded Havel's armor! I would... You're chunking me! With fully upgraded Havel's! I also sort of screwed myself over a little bit there because I couldn't entirely see what they were doing after I put down a fart cloud right on top of them. Needless to say, stream is off to a great start. Yeah, like... What the hell, man? Got 1,000 strike resist and 1,300 slash resist. Aw, don't turtle up, you dick. Joe, the rare time that the manual aiming when locked on actually worked out in my favor. Because it wouldn't lock onto the one that I actually wanted to hit. What the fuck? I swear that his sword hadn't even started moving yet when it hit me. I mean, I will say, it is kind of chilly in my apartment right now, Gaylord, so, you know, you might be onto something. Although it's a little warmer than it maybe usually is, because I had to... Are you fucking kidding me? I had to stop running the heat at night when I'm trying to sleep because I couldn't... Oh my god! Because I was having trouble sleeping at night because whoever designed my apartment thought it would be a great idea to put the furnace for my heating in my bedroom. And basically anytime the heat kicks on at night when I'm trying to sleep, it wakes me up. What's up, Mopwit? How you doing? Yeah, it does in fact turn out that I swear that attack hits you before the sword is even swinging. I almost died there. Yeah, so it does in fact turn out they have a magic attack, and it does a ridiculous amount of damage. And sometimes they like to just kind of spam it at very inconvenient times. Dude, I'm gonna accidentally hit one of these dragon guys and just, like, aggro all of them, and it's gonna be a tragedy. Not because I'm hitting non-combatants, but because that would aggro them, and then I would have to deal with them as well. God. Nice stored roll. Very nice stored roll. Dude, what's the point of the armor if it doesn't do anything? I was trying to avoid just shooting a bunch of poison arrows, but I might just have to shoot a bunch of poison arrows. Like, it genuinely feels like the armor that, again, is giving me over 1,000 physical damage negation is doing nothing. I, like, genuinely don't remember them doing this much damage. What am I looking for? Right, bow. Might as well go for one that does a little more damage, I guess. Oh, thanks for... Right, and these ones have shields, which means no matter what, if their shield is up, regardless of where I shoot, they don't take damage. Or take very little damage. Well, I mean, it might be kind of a hot take, I don't know, but if I was going for fashion souls, it probably wouldn't be Havel's armor. Maybe go for something else. Stop turtling, you asshole. God. Why did they do it this way? Even though I'm two-handing my left weapon, it's... the controls are, like, reversed from what you would normally have it when you're shooting a bow. So, like, L1 is shoot, even though, again, it's two-handed. Okay, I guess I'll swap out my big stick. You fucker. That's the other thing with the magic attack, is it just looks like they're swinging their sword, and then the fucking magic projectile shoots out. Dude, seriously. How are they doing this much damage through fully upgraded Havels? it because I'm not wearing the full set? Are they sticklers for... Maybe they're sticklers for, you know, matching armor sets. Now we're cooking. I mean, you would think that armor would do something. Well, it probably is. Just, it's surprisingly ineffective. In a kind of annoying way. Okay, that should take care of those two. If I just sort of slowly walk away. Is this the honorable duel you guys were hoping to witness? Me just dropping a toxic cloud on these assholes and then standing there? No! Nice sword roll! Nice! Double sword roll! Holy shit. That was maybe more than I needed to drink, but whatever. Wait, the Drake Keeper magic projectile drains stamina when it hits you? I didn't even notice that. Dude, even the ones without shields can still turtle up. It's kind of annoying. Stop it. Okay. That's better. Okay. Progress? Sort of. Oh yeah, I should also mention, I am planning to not immediately fight the Ancient Dragon once I get to it. Just for the sake of, like, kind of moving things along. Because I feel like that could be, like, one of the most annoying fights in this entire run. Just because of how freaking tanky that thing is. Dude did half my HP with just slapping me with his shield. Again, through fully upgraded Havels. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, you know what? We will just go for fashion then. How does Mirror Dog sound? Is Mirror Dog, is that a thing? Do. Mirror Dog. Yeah. Okay, I stand corrected. It was a quarter of my HP from a shield slap. It was just two of them shield slapped me simultaneously, I guess. Yeah, the toe strat were in, just the fact that, like, they could asynchronous, like, they won't be synced up, so, like, you know, they could just all, yay, upgrade to my dragon ring. Now with even less durability. Yeah, so if they'd, like, all do fire attacks, A, that'll probably just instantly kill me, and B, I won't be able to, like, position myself right to, if there's more than one of them. Dude, I am... Oh, he broke out of it right at the end. Right when I was about to say something, he got his one attack in. I was about to say, it seemed like I was bullying it. They can be poisoned, except they do have a ton of HP, and poison isn't, percentage damage in this. So it'll probably be kind of underwhelming. I don't know, I might have to, like... The same thing for, like, the smelters. I might have to look up, like, some sort of, like, one-shot cheese. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I did also find out that since I can get unlimited bonfire aesthetics now, and there's a place that you can get unlimited soul vessels, so I do basically have unlimited respecs now, because I would have been able to farm unlimited of those anyway, so I just dropped myself a bunch of them. Is there like loot? I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, so that's the main takeaway is just that I'm just gonna not bother with the Ancient Dragon right now. And oh, hi. There's actually, you're like the first NPC type enemy that has been tripled. Ow. Ah! What? It just instantly broke. What the fuck? It's not at risk, it's just destroyed. Was it anywhere close to being broken? What the hell? Ah! Well, good thing I have a second club that I can just swap in. Wow, just finishing those... Do those guys, like, for some reason, do, like, extra durability damage when you hit them? Because even just finishing them off with this second completely, like, full durability club, it's already down to, like, half. Hey! Yo, dude! Let me through! Hey! Come on! What the... You can't do that! Oh, shit. I guess I might have to kill these guys. Can I, like, move them without doing damage and without them aggroing? I don't know. I don't know what I just input, but it definitely wasn't a... Ah, nope, that didn't work. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, well, looks like we're probably gonna have to completely go back through this entire area. There's so many of them. Gee, fuck me. So what I was trying to do was that, except it didn't go through because I had to... Of course, now I'm getting it without any... Well, okay, there, I fucked it up. That's what I was gonna try to do, was just giving the old backhand, because I don't know if that actually does damage. But, okay, one thing I am gonna do is this, and then... I think Toxic Mist is gonna be more helpful, so I'll just go for another thing of Toxic Mist. So I don't know if I Toxic them, if that might not aggro them. In fact, I could test it with these guys. Okay, I think that one will just die from that poison. I think. I don't know, there was something like extra fun. I know like this entire run, it's been... Oh, there's a massive mob. Oh, wow, it was like 1 HP away from... Okay. I know there's like this entire run obviously has just been like, there's shitloads of enemies. But for some reason it was even funnier with like the dragon guys there. I don't know why. There we go. Okay, I don't think I need poison arrows for... Okay, let's test if Toxic Mist aggroes them. Yes, it very much does aggro them. Okay. Well, good to know. Oh. Well, hi, fellas. Well, looks like I'm about to die again. Well, this presents a bit of a problem. Are they still... Yeah, they're still after me. The door cheese. I'm not familiar with the door cheese. Okay, so, yeah, I was kind of hoping that, you know, this would be like Elden Ring, where if you sneak up on an enemy, or maybe that's the thing, maybe because I was in line of sight when I dropped the Toxic Mist on them. Maybe if I was like, although that won't help me at that doorway. Oh, that, okay, so like the stairs before Ancient Dragon dropped the, okay. I'll see if that works. Oh, do they get, okay. Do they get, like, leashed at the door or something? Nice. I'm not above exploiting that. Yeah. Well, the good thing is, if you do accidentally aggro the dragon guys, they don't, like, stay aggroed forever. Like, they de-aggro when you come back, so that's kind of nice. They very much could have been very mean and made them, like, just stay permanently aggroed. And in fact, I will say, under other, you know, normal playing circumstances where things aren't tripled, I do always have to shout out that this is a kind of neat thing that I like in the Scholar version that I think is actually an improvement on the original version, is like the way that the Dragon Shrine area works, where you have these like duels. It's kind of a neat idea that I don't believe was in the original release, as far as I can remember. And I kind of like it. Gives the area kind of a unique vibe. Yeah, I don't remember the entire area layout in, like, the non-Scholar version. I just remember that this wasn't, the, like, duels weren't a thing. Ow. Ow. Wonder how much... Yeah, I'm at 60% equip load. Can I... Oh my god, 0.3? Are you joking? Okay, I'll do that for now. I wonder if that helps in any way. Probably not. Oh, I forgot that if you don't, like, go around, it's actually, like, a pretty straight shot to get here. Okay, let's see if this works. If I... piss them all off. Yep, they're here, they're coming. Oh, shit! Ah! Wait, is it this door they can't get through? Or do I need to, like, close the door? Oh, one got through. Hello, hi. This isn't gonna piss off these three here, is it? Y'all are cool with me doing your boy like that? You're not bothered? Okay. I might not have enough poison, or enough toxic mists. So that only got 3 of them. Although I could start doing some, like, jump attacks through the door. Assuming this isn't a breakable door. Oh yeah, I do have herbs, that's true. Huh? How is that even possible? Oh, guess I gotta get the herbs ready. Are they still... How many are still... This might be a massive mistake. Oh. They're gone. Ah! They're sort of gone. So they sort of leashed, but just to the other door. I guess that's why I only got 3 of them with the toxic mist. Because the rest of them had left already. Okay, yeah, I think these enemies just do, like, extra durability damage. For some reason. It's like, just one strong attack is doing a ton of durability damage. God damn it. Got stuck on that one. Oh god. Nope. Ah, there we go. That's what I like to see. Well, I mean, you see, this is a strong door. It has a little bit of metal around the outside, which means that the wood part is just completely indestructible. How? I would think that that would be obvious. Okay. So what's the, like, reward for the... Oh, you fucker! What are the rewards for the Dragon Covenant in DS2? I don't even remember. Oh, they didn't follow me. What? These ones know how to open the door? That's not allowed! Hey! What? Okay, none of the other ones knew how to open a door, except now. What the hell? They're learning! What a bizarre game. Enemies sometimes know how to open a door, but not always. Other times, they just prefer to stand there and stare at the closed door and do nothing. Hey! I guess we're in a race bet, and will I clear this area, or will you have your urea? Which will happen first? Okay, you know what? If I don't feel like worrying about equipment durability, I could break out the new toy. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there were 2 more, like, full HP ones. Okay. Good try, buddy. Oh my god. This fucking door, man. Ugh. Just close that. Unless these ones also know how to work a door. I don't know how the game decides which ones are and aren't allowed to operate doors. See ya! No, no. Going back in my hallway. Again, I don't know if they're resistant to slash damage or if this spear is just not quite as good as I thought. Okay, I think now I want to get repair powder on my bar and switch back to this for the extra ones that are about to pop in. Do they not show back up? The other one, the one that's supposed to show up on the stairs, does he not respawn? Am I remembering that wrong? I can't tell if they're, like... Are you angry at me? Yes, you are. Yeah, yes, you very much are. I was having trouble telling. No, don't close it from that side, you idiot! What are you doing, Triple Stein? Let me block off my only escape. Okay, and then they beat me. Okay, well, they followed me the whole way to this door, so. Yeah, really, it's not even, we're not even trying to talk to an actual dragon. It's not even an actual, real dragon. What a ripoff, man. Man, do they just have like a really, really low drop rate for dragon scales? Because, oh, okay, I would assume that it's probably similar to the other drop rates for Covenant items, now that I'm saying that out loud. Because I think I've only gotten 1 this entire time. Just in case. So I have casts if I want them. What are the odds that I get in there and try to talk to the ancient dragon, and for whatever reason, it's like bugged and they just start attacking me and I don't get the thing that I need from them? That I could totally see that happening. Why it would happen, I don't know, but just some weirdness with the mod happening, and they just like aggro to me and I can't talk to them. I mean, if you count the dragon that has the Dragon Covenant in DS1, I don't know if you really talk to it, but that's probably the closest you get. I mean, you can pray to it, but I don't know if that counts as talking. Okay, moment of truth. But so, which one do I talk to? I'm just gonna go with the one in the middle, alright? So, I'll be honest, when I first, you know, I was coming through and all I saw was that, and I was like, oh, they must be, like, perfectly, like, on top of each other and overlapping, and then this is just so much better, you know? Yet another stands before us, then so be it. For the curse of life, it is the curse of one, and so you peer into the fog and hope of answers. Okay, well, you know, we're here. Maybe I'll do a cheeky... so I don't lose my 95k that I've got on me. Although, what weapon would I even... oh, I do have the... like, this would be the weapon I'd use. And then fire negation. I want my lawn captain armor. But anyway, yeah, this might be one that I end up needing to, well, well, among other things, look up like a some sort of like one-shot, if it exists. Oh, these actually have pretty high fire resistance. I should have, if I would have known that, I might have upgraded them. But I think I upgraded the Elon Knight gauntlets. Yeah. Those are a bit better for fire. Okay, and then go on Captain Helm. Ooh, and that gets me at a nice 69.7%. And Flame Quartz +2. I don't know if any of this will add up to me not getting, like, obliterated by overlapping fire attacks, but, you know, I'll give it a shot while I'm here. And then maybe one more... this is my last one of these to get all 6 toxic mists. I'm gonna see if I just drop a toxic mist on you right away. It's pretty pretty unfazed by that. Is it toxic or not? So, I'm kind of thinking that this isn't a viable strat for this, since from what I can tell, it hasn't gotten toxic yet. Unless it did get toxic, then I just can't tell because it hasn't activated yet. Is it just broken? Now I feel like I'm committing like a crime or something. It's not really fighting back, and I am just wailing on it. I genuinely have no idea if it's actually taking damage. You know, I gotta give it, it may not be a real dragon, but I gotta give it props. It is very patient. Okay, I wanna... That's not... What are you doing? I'm just curious if, like, this is actually doing damage. I feel like it's worth, potentially... Oh. Okay. Well, there's my answer. The fight's just broken. Okay. I won't take advantage of that. I'll come back and see if it, works correctly. I mean, later. Not right now, but... If it stays broken, you know, I guess I'll just have to actually take advantage of that, even though I, you know... What a shame. Let me change my clothes again. I'll go back to Mirror Dog. Sorry, Looking Glass Dog. Let me fix my other club that broke. I also just remembered, I wanted to upgrade, the Red Iron Twin Blade and, that new axe I just got. Oh, and this Drakewing Ultra Greatsword. That was another thing that I dropped myself. Because that boss fight was broken. In a different way than the Ancient Dragon. I guess it's just the thing with the dragons in this game. I wonder if Sin will be broken in some way, too. Anyway, while I have the cash, let me just... do that, and then... Where is... There it is. Okay, then the axe, right. Where is that? There it is. Okay.
I'll be around.
I don't know how much use I'm gonna get out of any of those things I just upgraded, but, you know, I had a lot of cash, so might as well. Yeah, see, I think I might, before actually doing Nishandra, I think I might, take a trip to the DLCs to get the, hollow skin to at least counteract the curse buildup from all of her orbs. What was I even upgrading? I kind of have a shitload of, like, everything. Is it finally time to start putting things into, like, in faith? You know what? Let's do it. Let's start. I'll probably start with faith, but 0 point. Oh my god, I'm blanking. So this will show the gaps in knowledge that form when you haven't, like, when you start to get, like, really specialized into, like, a specific part of physics. I'm actually can't remember. Oh, I need to fix that club that broke. Can't entirely remember the 0 point energy, like how that's defined. It's kind of outside of my specific. I know that's probably an underwhelming answer, but
I'll be around. You can make it back.
It's kind of outside of my specific field of physics. Oh, yeah. Alana. Yeah, Alana is going to be interesting, because I don't know how the summoning is going to work. I don't know if all three of them are going to be able to summon, if only one of them will be able to summon. I know in the randomizer, which, you know, in case people don't remember, that's how I'm doing this. What was I? Right, sorry, I'm getting physics stuff going through my head now, in addition to thinking through this run. Anyway, so, yeah, I don't know if I could get there and they just won't be able to summon it at all, because her summoning doesn't work in randomizer, but that could just be when she's not in her, like, intended boss arena. But yeah, potentially all three of them would be able to summon, and that would be kind of a nightmare.
Thank you, God.
But I think before then, I'm gonna go through the, like, the giant memories and stuff, and, you know, load up on giant souls. Which, I guess I'm trying to work out in my head if I want to, like, clean up a lot of the base game before, oh yeah, I haven't killed the gargoyles yet. That's true. That would, I guess, fall under the realm of cleaning up base game stuff that I haven't done yet. But yeah, I don't know if I want to, like, clean up base game stuff before going to, like, Throne Watcher or Defender and, you know, all of that. I still don't really have a plan for, like, the Smelter Demon trio. Piss off, Forlorn. Oh, let me guess. It's not gonna let me interact with this tree because the Forlorn is here. Yep, sure as hell seems like it. Stupid fucking Forlorn. Are you fucking for real? Yeah, how do you like that, Forlorn? You dick. Okay, there we go. I thought all of the many hollows were, like, blocking me from actually interacting with it. Okay, well, that's, like, at half durability, so I guess I'll go back to the good old big stick. Hello, Govlon. Ready to wheel and deal? Back in time?
It is the waters. Long my the giant they can.
As far as I can recall, there isn't a whole lot that I want. Really? Oh, come on, Betten. You're saying it's not the full life-size Uria printout? Gotta up your game, man. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there's anything that I want from these other than just, like, the giant souls. And I kind of don't think that there is. I'm stuck on some rocks. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. That's not a path. There's the door. That's where I want to go. Oh my god. Even more so than usual, this is just a fucking war right here. Ah! What? Ah! Jesus. What is happening in this? That's not the right guy. The one I want is, like, out here. Whew. Oh! Hi! Ow. Oh, hey, chest. Hopefully I don't get timed out and get sent back to the forest. That would be pretty damn inconvenient. But anyway, I guess we did learn, the one thing we did learn from that ancient dragon encounter, is, oh my god, I thought that was, I wasn't entirely sure of where I was when I fell off that ledge, and I thought I might have just died. I guess we did kind of learn from that ancient dragon encounter that, the reason that I was aggroing those enemies is that it seemingly does do a hit of something, because, and it's not just a mist. Huh. Since it was definitely making damage hit sounds, like, the whole time. Get out of my way. Piss off. Stupid spear guys. Question is, do I remember where I'm going? No, that's the one that doesn't actually have memory. Hi there. I feel like I'm... Wait, this isn't... I thought this was the one that led to the king. Oh, yeah, it's here. I feel like I'm missing... one of the... Just that one. There's this one that leads to the Giant Lord. I can't remember where the other one is. Pursuer, thank you. Yeah. Now I'm trying to remember if there's other... I mean, I know there's the dragon one in... There's the dragon one in the, Freya room. I'm just trying to remember where all of the giant souls are, so that I... And the one in... The dragon one in Freya's room doesn't give you a giant soul. Just trying to remember where all of the giant souls are, because I feel like that is gonna be the best way to make the Vendrick fight more doable. I don't know why I'm killing them. All I have to do is just run. Ow. So I don't even remember exactly how many... I have 2 giant souls now, but I can't, top of my head, remember how many there are. Excuse me, lads. Just gonna squeeze on by here. Hi! Why are you fighting me? I think those giants that just rained down from the heavens are worth your time more. Okay, that was a quick one. Oh, does the Ancient Dragon have... the Ancient Dragon does have a giant soul? Yeah. Okay, let me just save some time here. Okay, I guess I'll be popping back to Seldora. I don't really have to do this before the Giant Lord, obviously, but, you know, might as well do it before I forget about it. Yeah. Yeah, I did kill the Freyas. Like, the previous struggle of all of the many laser beams was sticking in my head more than actually defeating it. Ow. Oh, right, I forgot that this room is kind of cursed because there's... I accidentally freed the Minecraft Steves. No, don't. You idiot. Piss off, spiders. You know what? I can probably just run for it now. Except I always forget about these idiots. Just hanging out right in front of the ladder. Oh, and in the time it took me to kill those guys, the Minecraft Steves showed up just at the perfect time to backstab me. And they're drinking their... Oh my god. Why do they have heals? Oh, I almost broke my club again. Doing like one extra hit. Okay. That's why we have a backup. Oh yeah, S-scaling. I think that was actually something I was... You know, I upgraded... I did like a faith level... I mean, I guess I do have 30 decks, but... Yeah, I think that was one of my goals, was to... Like... I have so many levels now, I think I was just gonna go... Like, full... Holy shit! No! No! Don't make me run the whole way back here, please. Will you leave me the hell alone? But anyway, yeah, S-scaling in Dex and B in Strength, that could be... I guess it depends on the base damage, but that could end up being pretty good. Oh yeah, I should probably also mention, just as a side note, just in case, like, things start going very poorly in this stream, I didn't get a very good night's sleep last night, so I'm gonna use that as my excuse later on, when I start having a bad time, inevitably. Or, things won't... What the hell? Wait, does this share... This must, like, share a map with Majula. And those are all of my human effigies that I dropped. Yeah, because those are my... Wow, hey! Today we learned something new. Because, yeah, those are my upgrade materials that I dropped myself. Today we learned something new. This Dragon Memory shares, apparently, a map file with Majula. Just trying to make complete sure that, like, the weapon wasn't just on the ground somewhere for me to pick up. Wait, it must be. Oh, wait, no, you get that from the soul. Okay, interesting. So it's kind of like a weird legacy thing that it ended up sharing a file with, just nowadays Majula. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to light a torch. Ah, god damn it. Hello. Boss weapons. Boss weapons. Interesting that its lower stat requirement is actually the thing it scales the best with. Okay. I'll have a curved dragon greatsword. Sure.
Come back again if you find it.
Get out of my way. Come on. It's gotta drop a few more spiders in just so I can't use my bonfire. Holy shit, there's way more than a couple spiders. Ah! Now can I? Okay. I'm curious now about this sword. I'm gonna try upgrading it to see what the total AR looks like on it. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Let me just, to be perfectly consistent. Let's see, so currently 581. I'm assuming it's going to be a quicker move set, and that's like almost the same AR as my big stick. I guess the only downside is, yeah, it's slash damage, which isn't as good. Does this have like a special... Oh, it... Oh! That could be good. That's actually part of the reason why I wanted the Drakewing Greatsword. What was I? Oh. Right. In fact, maybe I should... Did I already upgrade the Drakewing? Yes. Yeah, that has way lower stats. Because, yeah, this one has the... projectile shot. But this... looks like it'll be a lot better. It does use a shitload of durability, though. That's a major drawback. And I didn't... Oh, it does more poison. Okay. And I didn't give myself repair powders, which I might actually waste a bit more time here and make a quick stop over here to buy some repair powder. And I can test out the new weapon on the enemies along the way. Let me just do a... It's not a massive amount of damage. Why are you guys already out of your... like, unpetrified? What the hell is happening? Why are they all unpetrified now? What the fuck? I have no idea why they all unpetrified immediately. But, now we're having a toxic party. That was kind of disappointing. Oh, one of you is still alive. How did you manage that? Screw you. Oh, when the sword is already, like, on the verge of being broken. Although I guess I will say, like, additional poise damage...
Welcome.
If you aren't, like, outside of PvP, I guess... I feel like that's not... really... 2,500 each? What a rip-off. Like, I feel like if you aren't doing, like, outside of PvP, I feel like that's not as big of a deal in DS2, since they don't have, it's not like Elden Ring where bosses have, like, you know, like, basically every boss is staggerable. Yeah, Bracing Knuckle Ring would be pretty good for this. Oh yeah, the gank boss, oh my god, the gank boss in the fucking gank squad in Shulva. Oh no. That's gonna be a nightmare. Or maybe not, because, you know, come to think of it, this was knocking down the Cyans. I suspect that if I just spam the R2 on this sword, I might be able to just, stun lock them. I wonder if that would work. Anyway, let me just do a quick check here. Alright, I'm at 3 giant souls, which means I'm missing 1. Let me just... Soul of a giant. Oh, one of them's from killing the ancient dragon. That's what it is. I forgot. You have to kill the ancient dragon to get... Well, I'm gonna go do Giant Lord, and then maybe we'll just immediately go back for... Or I could try Vendrick with 4 giant souls and see how it goes, I guess. Let's see, do I want to... You know, I might swap back to having poison and toxic mists. Let me check my little notebook to... I don't remember what... Giant Lord... Weak to dark. But not really any kind of preference as far as, like, fizz damage goes. Went straight pat. There they are. It's usually, you know, obviously usually isn't a hard boss, but I will just cover my ass before going through this fog gate by saying that he can hit kind of hard. And when there's 3 of them doing overlapping attacks, it might not be as trivial, you know? Wait for fire. There it is. Where? Oh, hi, there you are. I will be honest, I'm having a little trouble, like, actually telling what the hell is happening. Ow. Fuck you. Okay, can you stop? Oh, great, I got hit by a fireball. Okay, see, this is what I was talking about. The overlapping attacks knocking me over and me not being able to really do a whole lot of anything without just immediately needing to heal again. What if he has 30 fire resistance? But what if I do this? The other thing is, yeah, I don't have the stats for any of these, so can't really use dark. Although, with my 1 level I put into faith, if I really wanted to, I could put on the faith, the ring that gives me more faith. I could use dark orb. Oh, right, and respec. Respec, I forgot about respecking. So that's kind of a pain in the ass, but... Dark Bead. Where do you get Dark Bead in DS2? I don't remember. Or Dark Hail. Do I already have it? I might already have it. No, I don't. Okay, well, now we get to see who's right, because... Well, I might give it another go with the Fire Tempest. But... you're saying one thing, the wiki is saying something else. The wiki gives three people that can give, so I'm now curious to see who's right. But first, let's see if I can pop a Fire Tempest and, like, actually get it off. I kind of feel like I won't, but it's worth a shot. And also, let me do that for spellcast speed. Okay, let me hopefully wait for the next fireball. Okay, I'm not able. Okay, well, there we go. Damn it. No. Shit. Oh, do you have, like, I have, where, oh, there. If you had, like, a pair of, like, some of these nippers that I have for my, my build gunpla, those might come in handy. So they're, like, specifically designed for plastic. Okay, let's see. Fire Tempest didn't really do a whole lot there, because it, oh, you know what could be good? In addition to Dark Hail, which I might, we can find out who's right there. Okay, well, that's not where I want to, I do actually want to stop up at McDuck. Shit, I don't have any cash. I was gonna infuse the good stat, except I still don't have enough cash. I don't think that's... Where is it? Ooh, okay, I do have just enough to... So I'm gonna infuse that with dark. Except now I won't have enough to buy the spell. Okay, I'll just have to kill some things around him, and hope that he doesn't accidentally die in the process. Oh, yeah, if you're... yeah, it might come in handy to get like a good pair of plastic nippers if you're, gonna be doing like 3D printing stuff. Not that I know, you know, not that I've ever used them in the context of 3D printed stuff. Okay, that might be enough. Hopefully. It is. It's yeah. Okay, that casts with a staff. Thanks, Gaylord. It's a nice input. Actually, I could also, before respect, if I want more casts of that, I can go back over here and fight my way, and I guess I can join the Dragon Covenant while I'm here, because why not? Madgerold supposedly also sells it, so I can get a second copy for more casts. Yo, what's up? Still doing your squats? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. You didn't have to stop. Oh, okay. Just back to it.
You've quite a...
I feel like he's like trying to like flex on me, the way that he just keeps going back and forth between levitating and not levitating. Okay. Wiki also says that Grandal sells a copy after you join Pilgrims of the Dark. So I guess if I really wanted to, I could also go chat with him until... I mean, I'd have to do that anyway at some point if I want to do Dark Lurker. Except I can't remember where I have and haven't chatted with him already. Guy in Huntsman's Cops. Oh, the... This guy. Blow it up. Oh, maybe he doesn't like the original, but he does not anymore. He doesn't in the Scholar version, it appears.
No matter.
Yeah, I guess they moved his copy to Grandal. Okay, so I think I've talked to Grandal at the Shaded Ruins. I know I've at least gotten the bonfire here. I don't know if I've talked to him yet. Let me check. Okay, I guess I hadn't talked to him yet here. And I think the Black Gulch is the other one that I haven't talked to him at. Oh, god damn it. Is that the Dark Souls 2 armor? Let me just jog my memory. It is indeed the Dark Souls 2 armor. We've unlocked fashion. Although I'm kind of liking Mirror Dog. Gotta be careful though, you know. Only 4 hours and 16 minutes of torch time remaining. I mean, while I'm here, do I just take out, like, just take care of, like, this Pilgrims of the Dark area? Maybe. I mean, I'm here. Guess it wouldn't hurt to try. I like how I just joined the Dragon Religion, and then the instant that I left, just went and joined a completely different religion.
Yeah.
Yeah, buy that, and then what's that? Oh, that's the DS2 equivalent of Twa, right? Yeah, I think it is. Do I already have Darkstorm? I don't think I do. So... I think that's supposed to be decent. Can't afford it right now, but I think it's supposed to be decent. I'm not gonna be doing casting, I don't think, while I'm in there. Let me... Oh my god, worms, will you give it a goddamn rest? They're so loud. Okay. I know I'm getting very sidetracked at the moment. I was supposed to be fighting the Giant Lord, and now I'm going into the... here, but... You know... I'm here. Might as well just see if I can... take one of these out. Good fucking god. That's too many turtles, man. It's just too many. The one thing that actually might happen here, hopefully it doesn't, but if some enemies like just don't show up, that might cause a problem, because like you need to kill every enemy to get through the door. This is kind of working. Until I whiffed. Ow. Need to heal. If there was like a convenient cliff that I could knock them off, which there might be, that could also be. That could also work. Are you shitting me? You lived with like 1 HP? How are you still alive? You asshole, just let me kill you. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's right, the abyssal it also increases your hex damage. I forgot about that. So I guess it's not... you know, it was a bit of a side venture, but I guess it did work out kind of nicely to get another copy from Grandal, whatever. I guess that did work out kind of nicely, because it also conveniently gave me the more hex damage ring. Hopefully I'm remembering correctly that I had a ton of flame butterflies. Okay, good. Okay, as soon as I started casting that, they just stopped moving. Fuck. Shit. God. What the hell? How did they hit me when they were falling? What the... Can I go back up to the top? Okay, yeah, there is a ramp there. Holy shit, I can't see what's happening right now. Oh, there was like an ankle high... I was at the path, but there was like an ankle high lip on the ramp that I couldn't get... my character couldn't lift their foot like 6 inches into the air to get over and stand on that ramp. Okay, well, that's okay. I'll deal with that annoying area later. Let's see. I guess back here so I can respec. Also, I'm gonna break out my sandwich. And, you know, maybe I'll just run to the bathroom real quick, too, while I'm at it. And then we can get to the respec and head back to the giant board. Be right back. Oh, don't adjust my volume, you stupid headphones. Alright, let's just do a double check here. Does this... That does have a strength requirement. God damn it. You know, I somehow briefly forgot that they were gonna be just random guy, and just seeing this dickhead just, like, looking over at me. Oh, you're not even the one I need to...
Still determined, do you?
Okay, now the question is, how do I arrange my stats? 'Cause Because I would kind of like to still be able to, like, wear armor. So I definitely want to, okay, just need to double check that. Oh wait.
No, of course.
Shut up. Let me just make sure the staff doesn't have... Okay. Does not have strength or dex requirement. Good. Just wanted to make sure before I didn't put anything into strength or dex. Although, I probably want a backup melee weapon. So I should probably... Shut up! I'm trying to think, damn it. Which means I should probably have... Oh, that's only +6. I mean, I could fix that pretty easily. Okay, so if I go with 5 dex, at least, and 6 strength, I can still use a mace. Okay, so I don't have to worry about dex. Then... Got 3... Probably want more or less the same amount of vigor. And then probably don't need to worry as much about endurance. No, spellcasting costs stamina. DS2. Let's do like a tentative 15. Actually, maybe, what if I get a 4? Then I can cast, what is it, resonant something or other that increases your HP. Which could be useful. And then I want to make sure that I have roll iframes. It's 101. Okay, and that leaves me 89 levels to split between int and faith. Let's do like 50-50, and then a bit into vitality, just so I can wear some armor. I guess I'll go with that. I don't know. I don't know if I just screwed it all up, but... Okay. Now, to completely redo my entire loadout here. So I want Abyss Seal. I want this one for Bluestone. And stick on staff and mace. Oh, I need to upgrade the staff as well. I thought I already had. Huh. Maybe I'm thinking of this one. I think I'm thinking of that one. Okay. Well, if I had stuck like one extra point into vitality, I would have been able to stick with the full mirror dog. Shame. Okay, and then Dark Hail. Oh shit, Dark Hail is 2 slots. So I didn't need to go for the 3. So that gets me 16 Dark Hails. I don't know if that's enough. Take that off. I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing with specking for, like, spellcasting stuff. It's kind of outside of my realm of, shit, I don't have money to... God damn it. Gotta do some wheeling and dealing. Sorry, this has turned into a much longer tangent than I thought. Let me take my gloves off so that I can, like, roll. Oh, hello, Mastodons. How are you? I mean, with an unupgraded... I'm gonna die. With an unupgraded staff... That's still doing a decent amount of damage. So that might be good. We'll see. Okay, what do I have to sell you? Do you want an Avalon? You can have that. You can have my extra pair of binoculars. Hey! Not cool. How dare you interrupt my wheeling and dealing? Oh, God. That's a lot of damage. They don't respect the wheeling and dealing. I'm gonna smack in the ass to finish him off. Okay, you know what? had kind of told myself that I wouldn't do this after I dropped myself a bunch of upgrade materials, but, you know, this will be the quick way to get the cash that I need, and I don't think I need this many Titanite slabs. That should be enough. Maybe I'll sell some more, just in case. Alright, final leg of the journey of respecking with, you know, no real guarantee that this will actually end up working out well, but we'll see. We'll get this shit upgraded. Okay, and then staff. Okay.
I'll be around.
I think we're good to go. Let me just swap. I mean, I can't wear the mirror. Sorry, looking glass. Can't wear those gauntlets, but could wear my Mastodon gauntlets. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Shit, I can't wear my mirror. It's good that I noticed that. I forgot that they have a strength requirement. Okay. Guess I will go with the Elon Knight set. So it's like similar defensively. Okay, then Garo helmet doesn't have a requirement. I wonder if I could almost get away with... that's 70 on the dot. Is that going to be heavy load or not? Of course, I'd actually want something like that instead, and that will, in fact, like, definitely put me over. 70.9, are you kidding me? Okay. $16 strength requirement, god damn it. Probably doesn't matter that much what I put on. I think I'm kind of overthinking it. It's kind of annoying that, like, a pair of gloves has a strength requirement. Why are these upgraded? Like, these random leather gloves need 14 strength. Okay, I'm just gonna put these on and move on with my life. Let's see how this works. Always good when you don't behead your 3D printouts. Like in general, it's always good when there's no beheadings. You know, I hate to do this to you, but I just realized that didn't cost nearly as much cash as I got. And now I have 62K. Sorry, just real quick here. Um... Oh, except vitality wasn't an issue because all of it was, whatever. Now I have that level for when I inevitably respec again to do melee. Alright. For real this time. With only risking 20,000 instead of 60,000. Wait for the fire. Okay, now go. Okay, we might have something here. God damn it, the projectile. I'm kind of curious how the hell that one... What kind of messed things up a little bit there is that one random soldier somehow made his way through and didn't get killed by the, like, the head of the statue. Somehow. And he was in the mix there. Which definitely didn't help. I think it was one of those guys. Maybe he, like, spawned in after... Or maybe it was this specific guy. Oh god, there's so many of them that lived that time! Fuck! Oh my god, they're just popping in and out of existence now. Where is it? Did the statue's head already rolled? Dude, this is... And I'm just immediately dead because I'm distracted by all of the enemies that were popping into existence so they didn't get killed by the fucking statue. You think? What's up, Plasma? How you doing? I mean, I'm alive now. We'll see how long that lasts, since apparently the, additional enemies in the very short run-up to the bosses, like to just not pop into existence until after the thing that's supposed to kill them has already gone past. What if I, like, run over there to see how many I can, like, spawn in? And then don't wait for the fireball. Okay, that kind of screwed me over, not waiting for the fireball. No! You asshole. You asshole! Shit. It was like the frame before I could actually do anything. I suppose that's a valid reason to not be actively paying attention to my stream plasma. I'll accept it. Okay, the question is, did I really learn much of anything from that attempt that went a bit better? I don't know, because I think I mostly just kind of got lucky that they didn't do a bunch of overlapping, that like a lot of their attacks ended up being kind of in sync. Is this the time to break out the mushrooms? Anything about, I've done a few attempts with the new setup on, Giant Lords. I had them low enough on HP last time that I feel like, you know, it's kind of the usual, how much was I hitting, like, the individual specific giants? I don't know, but I feel like they were low enough that, like, I maybe had one of them close to dying. I don't know. It's always hard to tell. Fuck! Dude, I love it when my character just decides that she just doesn't want to sprint. And now I'm just kind of fucked. Especially when I get hit by random fucking fireballs. And the camera clips into the floor, so I can't see the attack that's coming at me. God damn it. I think I could try, if this continues to not go well, is some of the like more AoE hexes. Except I think I would have to waste even more time because I think a lot of the ones that I'm thinking of are chime casts and not fucking great. That it didn't even touch me, but okay, sure. It's like pretty clearly next to me. So if that's only a single target, it's not like multi-target. I don't know if casting speed is my main problem here. I think my main problem is... Hang on, I forget what Scraps of Life does. I don't know, it's one of the ones that, like, uses your, like, costs souls if you have them. Right! That's what it does. Hang on, let me double check. Maybe this is a job for Scraps. Which means we have the fun now of, I need to get a good chime for it. Does this one not cost? I thought this one did cost. Oh, I think this one's just free. Which one am I thinking of? Oh, I might be thinking of Climax. Okay, now that I have a bit of cash, let me just double check. Okay, yeah, that one's free. Okay, good to know. Now I just have to. Oh, whoops. Awesome. Now I need to remember which chime I wanted to. Let me go through my notes for the run. Sorry, this has turned into a lot more, like, time-wasting stuff than I wanted, but... Oh, I don't know if I bought the copy... Oh, this is notes on research stuff, mixed in with my notes for this run. I don't know if I bought the additional copy of Scraps of Life from Cromwell, so I might be able to get more casts of that. It's pyromancies, staves, sorry, chimes. Okay, found them. Chime of... Oh, that... You have to kill Nishandra for that, so I can't get that. Okay, so I guess I want to use Kathos Chime. And I should probably infuse it with Dark. Which means I need cash. Just, So, cast speed at the bottom. Okay, it's faster than this one, which felt like it was already kind of fast cast. Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty quick cast. And it at least says on the wiki that if I that Lingering Dragon Crest buffs it, it makes it last longer. Let me just... Okay. We might be onto something here. We please travel over... to... Why can I never find... There it is. Yeah, Great Resonant Soul... That is one... That one does cost souls to shoot. No, do I even have that yet? No, I don't. Anyway, let me just, oh, hang on. I'm here for money. Let me... Where's my Nigerian prince hat? I need money. There it is. I think I have the... Yeah, I have the robe, too. Triple Stein looking as beautiful as always. Okay, the initial cast of Scraps of Life actually kind of did alright, but the pillars themselves were kind of underwhelming. Yay, mundane. Let me do like 1 or 2 more goes at that, and then... can move on. Shit, I don't have the right thing toggled. Oh god. Dude, I love it when enemies hit me when I'm behind them. Did you drop me something? Gotta, you know, gotta maintain my stockpile of mundane stones. Okay, and then over here... Infuse Kath's Chime. Reinforce Kath's Chime. Shit. Need more cash. Well, I guess I'll just get stun locked by a wall of dogs instead. I was like, oh, hey. It's a group of enemies. Scraps of life would be perfect. But didn't have a chance to, get it off. I think I've gotten used to Night Rain spellcasting. I think that's why I keep trying to use my chime for scraps of life without toggling to scraps of life. Are you shitting me? Well, because I don't know how to swallow apple juice. No, I did it again. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was happening with the camera. I think it got screwed up maybe because it was like in camera shake for... I got exploded, but also in death cam for me falling off the cliff. Yeah, you know, I needed to clarify when I said that it was... You know, make sure that the apple juice part was in there, just so that I didn't have some sort of soundbite that somebody could find eventually of me just saying that I don't know how to swallow. This could be taken pretty poorly out of context. No, don't explode me off the cliff again. Thank you. This guy is an asshole. Although, you know, there probably already is, if you went and looked for it in some stream somewhere, there probably already is a soundbite of me just saying that I don't know how to swallow or something like that. I'm sure I've said even more misleading things than that on stream.
I ought to fillet.
Why am I so shit at finding things? Okay. That's that taken care of. Now I need to remember... Right. We... Go back to Seldora one more time. There it is. Buy a second copy of this hex from Cromwell. Watch, I'm gonna do all of this setup, and it's not gonna be any good. I like my backup. Maybe Darkstorm. I think that's an AoE. What does that do? Temporary resistance to status effects. That's not very useful for this.
We must never.
Sorry, that... It's still, like, sticking in my throat. The true struggle. You thought it was me beating this run. Turns out it's me eating lunch. Okay, what was I... Dog, helmet... And go on night captain. Okay. Let me swap Kathis chime into my right hand. Use that. One other option is so let me get a second copy of scraps in. But another option is if I remove that, get yeah. I can stick... Oh, that's 2 spell slots. Okay, well, hopefully scraps works well. And then... Head back. No, that's the wrong... I knew that I wanted to go to a place that had a King's Gate. So that was in my head. So I clicked on the main area that had a King's Gate in it, and not the, like, bonfire image. Okay, yeah, I did equip bright bugs just in case that becomes useful. Why can't I use this? What? 25 bait. Does Kathis chime literally only work with hexes? Oh, yes. Hex dedicated catalyst. God damn it. Okay. Let me put it, at least this one, it doesn't matter if I... have, like, it upgraded or not, since it's just for the heal over time. Not quite yet, Plasma. But this time we've got it. Okay, so I think... I don't know how long the heal over time is going to take to cast, but... I think... Running... And while I'm waiting for the statue... Use this to get the heal over time going. Ow. And then... they're kind of separating now. No! You asshole. No! Yeah, when it says it's a slow heal over time, it sure is a slow heal over time from Resplendent Life. Do are bright bugs specifically for melee, or is that just, are they all attack? Well, that's not helpful in any way at all. So bright bugs are all attacks. Maybe this is a time to use one of them. Like, instead of this heal over time spell, use that. Use a bright bug when I'm waiting for the statue. How long does that take to cast? A really fucking long time. Yeah, the main issue with Heavenly Thunder is that I would again have to go out for a chime and then upgrade the chime and stuff. Is it 3 spell slots or something? Why can't I... Four spell slots? What the hell? I mean, I know it's like the equivalent of Golden Vow from Elden Ring, and Golden Vow is very good, but 4 spell slots? Ain't nothing worth 4 spell slots. I'll tell you what. Okay. I'm really trying to avoid, like, having to go out and do more farming. Okay, I guess I'll just put a backup of that on, since I think the heal over time miracle is just not worth it. I'll get staff back. And then I think I'll try bright bugging it. Because, I mean, even if the bright bug doesn't actually give me more damage for hexes, even just the increased defense could be a difference maker. What am I stuck on? Okay, and then use it. Oh my god, I might die before I even get to the. What the fuck? No, don't use another breakbook! Fuck! Oh, I think I actually got a little lucky there by them hitting me because they knocked me out of accidentally using an extra bright bug. Can't see the wall! Fuck! Oh, that's one of them down! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! The second one! Yeah! Let's go! Oh no, it did actually use that extra bright bug. Shit. Oh well. The boss is dead. I guess that's worth 2 bright bugs. I don't know. That's kind of annoying. Whew! Oh, you know what that reminds me? Oh, Chevel, how's it going? That reminds me, Mope, that I keep having my, my timer ready, but I kind of keep forgetting to use it when I need it. I'm just waiting, there's bound to be a boss that's like just takes forever in the fight. I mean, Mirror Knight was kind of that boss, and I didn't have it for that, so, like, I'm prepared. I'm prepared now. Anyway, let me... restock on those, Now I guess the question is, do I stick with... Oh yeah, Vendrick could be a long... What's Vendrick weak to? Oh, yeah, Vendrick might really take a long time because does not have an elemental weakness. He just doesn't have any, like, distinct weakness. Yeah, and can't be poisoned or toxic. It's like they knew my approach to this run. Which means... Hang on, let me just see if there's any other boss that I would want to do when I'm spec'd for hexes. Before I respec. Because it would be kind of a pain in the ass to have to, like, immediately respec again. See, that wouldn't be an answer for Smelter Demons. Gargoyles, I'll just bludgeon with my big stick. What else am I forgetting? Let's see, I mean, I could try... I think I have... I could try the Soul Appease tech for the little rats in, oh, except before doing any of that, let me level up. But I could try the Soul Appease tech for Royal Rat Authority. To see if I can just one-shot all of the little rats. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if that would work for Vendrick. I don't know if that's worth, like, checking the wiki for beforehand, so I don't, like... I don't know, maybe it would be more fun to just do a damage check on the fly. I also don't know if Soul Appease is, like... just like a one... like, if that scales... or... like, how the damage is dealt by that. So I might want to... like, I have some cash on me. I might want to, like, upgrade a chime. Which means I'd need to go back into my notes to... because it's not, like... it seems like it works different than, like, you know... oh, except the, like, endgame one that I have written down is a reward for killing Dark Lurker by talking to Grandal. Okay. Do I have... Priest's Chime, that's the one I have written down for, like, mid-game. You know, upgrade that.
I'll be around
Okay.
if you make it back.
Then, let's just see... I didn't, like, screw myself over. Let's see, 120 cast speed. Okay, well, I wouldn't say I screwed myself over. It's a little slower cast speed than the one I had on, but... it does have a lot better dark and lightning. Not that the dark is what matters here. Or even the lightning, because this isn't really lightning either. How long does this take to cast? Okay. Oh, although one thing I did embarrassingly, like, just learned is that last stream when I was complaining about not having about there not being an item for curing toxic, I kind of embarrassingly, like, just learned that poison moss also does toxic in this one. Even though that's not how it works in DS1 and DS3. I just assumed that that's how it was in this too, that there was a separate thing for toxic, but there isn't. And I kind of embarrassingly, like, just learned that this morning. Okay, let me just... Okay, it's not, like, especially weak to... dark. Although, it is weaker to fire. And pyros scale off of int and faith. So actually, what I'll do is swap in these, I think, and then swap out Katha Chime for my Pyro Flame. Okay. See if I can run in Soul Appease, see if that can one-shot all the little rats before I have to deal with the big rats, and then see if they let me get Fire Tempest and Firestorm off. I don't know how well that's going to work out, but we're about to find out. Okay, that did just one-shot all of the little rats. That is awesome. Now, will I be able to actually, like, fucking do anything? That's the real question. Okay, I got the heal off. Damn it. Ah! Oh, you asshole! Fuck you! No, I'm dead. Yeah, as soon as I fucking hit heal, he went into the attack animation. Okay, I think the slight problem here is that this takes a really long time to cast. So maybe I'll actually just go back to this, even though it technically isn't, like, as good of a, like, elemental matchup, but... Yeah, although I don't need 2 copies of this because I just need to cast it once. And that's enough to one-shot all of the little rats. Yeah, although the thing with Iron Flesh is I feel like kind of like the Dragon Slayers, I feel like, probably it's still gonna knock me over, so then I'll just be moving very slow and just still keep getting, like, tossed around. It's like the Dragon Slayer trio, that was, like, the big problem with them, is that their knockback still knocked me over. How much damage does Immolation do? I don't know if I want it to be, like, taking additional damage over time when my big problem there was just being able to, like, actually heal without getting tossed around. I'm gonna try popping a Toxic Mist. See how that goes. Oops. Because they, kind of surprisingly, can be poisoned. Yeah, I mean, like I've said before, I've, like, barely done any... This is the most casting I've done in a run in this game. Oh, there was one off to the side. God damn it. You piece of shit. Okay, turns out it's more than one Toxic Mist to Toxic, and now I can't fucking do anything. Yeah, I don't think that Toxic Mist... What are the odds that SOTFS works on, like, the boss? Oh. Oh! Dude, the knockback is so fucking annoying. Like, every single fucking attack just knocks you on your ass. Oh, hang on. That was actually a lot of damage. Maybe that's the play. Just get more SOTFS. Okay, I think I'm just gonna, yeah. I don't think there was any getting out of that. Because I, like, couldn't keep them all on screen. And they were just all taking turns swatting at me. Okay, what if I do that, and then... Don't need that. That's my backup. I have Dark Hail. But yeah, the most annoying thing in this fight is just the constant getting knocked on my ass. Okay, I might just be dead before I can even really do anything. Yep. Why did I think this was a good idea? Oh, one from off screen was also doing that attack. Ugh. Fuck you. Well, I'm out of soul appeases. Ugh. Oh, was that one dead? Nice, nice. Fuck you. Problem is, I'm about to run out. Fucking wall! Ah! Yeah, I'm out of casts now. Shit, I don't have a way to, like, damage the boss. Holy shit, I can't believe I got away with that. No! Don't puke. That's just gross, man. Fuck! Ooh! Another one down! Ah, gross. Stop it. This is why you don't have any friends, Royal Rat Authority. Nice whiffs. Nice whiffs! There we go. Ugh. Alright. I'm glad we got that one out of the way. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, you know, I was complaining about it, but it could have been a lot worse. Hey, he kind of fits in the little hole there, with the way he's sitting.
Why comest thou? Thy treason will not go. Begone. I will gaze upon thee no longer. Traitors.
So. All of that, and then you just get dumped right back at the bonfire. Oh my god, I just noticed that all of my troubles, what did I get? Like 10,000 souls, maybe. No, I don't know how much I had when I went into it. Maybe all of the 15K is just from that. Okay, so I think that's kind of the last one for now that I wanted to use, like, casting stuff with, so I think it's time for another respec. To go back to melee.
Still do you?
Sorry, I was just having a very last minute rethink of like if there was anything I could do with casting for Smelter, but I don't think that I really can, because like they're resistant to like everything elemental. Let's see, so I think I had like 40... I had like 46 strength, but I'm gonna... let's make that a nice round 45. I don't remember my exact numbers from before the respec. I had like 30 decks. I think that looks right. Well, I don't know if that's what I had before, but that looks good to me. I think. I think that's close enough to what I had before respecing for casting build. Let's just roll with that. And then, let's see, what's next to cross off the list? I guess this stream has kind of turned into just cleaning up leftover base game stuff. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. But let me get... I think I want my big stick. So I guess I'll go... I don't know how the gargoyles fight is gonna work. But we're about to find out. And the reason I say that is, I know there are... And I don't know if I have this setting set this way, but in the randomizer that I'm using to do this run, you can, when you're doing an actual randomized run, you can set it so that the gargoyles fight, they like take turns. So it's like a boss rush and not like a boss gank. So I don't know if that's how it's gonna be, or if like every time a gargoyle would activate for the fight, it'll just activate a trio of gargoyles. But like I said, we're about to find out after I go back to my looking glass dog. Oh, that's a Hate Knight. One looking glass. Okay. But yeah, I do want strike for gargoyles. Kind of weak to magic. Put some grease on. I was wondering if this might be a time to do. I did upgrade the Iron King hammer, just because I was kind of curious about it. Which does make a big boom, but I don't know if that's actually going to be any good for, like, anything. Don't know how effective the boom is. Let's see. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Do that for more stam regen. Let me, even though it won't be good for the gargoyles, let me just get my usual poison and toxic, just so I know it's there. Alright, let's see how gargoyles goes. It could be that, you know, I'm just doing so much damage now that I just, like, one-shot the individual gargoyles and it ends up actually not being all that bad. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Just in case, let me... I'm once again not finding what I'm looking for. Wasn't expecting that to be a through line in, like, this entire stream. Okay. What's up? See, this is... What you don't know is that there's been a bit of a time jump, and he's now gone senile in his old age. You know, not really. But I guess the other thing I need to figure out before too long is, ooh, haha! Get fucked, you and your firebomb. I would appreciate it if you wouldn't shoot arrows at me from across the room. And I would also appreciate it if my weapon could, like, actually hit the thing that I'm locked onto. But anyway, the other thing I need to kind of figure out is whether I want to actually, like, finish the entire base game, like Nishandra and all of that, before going to the DLC, or if I want to... I do kind of typically like to wait to roll credits in runs until, like, I'm actually done. But I think that largely comes from playing a lot of DS1, where you kind of have to do it that way, because it sends you to NG+ as soon as you beat Gwyn. It's also very unsatisfying that they have, like, 1 more HP than my R2 does in damage. Really unsatisfying. Just needed, like, the entire durability of my big stick to get through all of those assholes. In fact, you know, I have a lot of leftover equip load. I might even be able to just... Damn it. Not quite. I was kind of hoping I might be able to just stick on my second big stick. I think there's another chest somewhere. Oh! Hello! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, not another chest, but there is another item. Kind of the same. Corpse with item drop, chest with item in it. It's not a huge difference between those two, right? Hello? Oh! So this is what I was worried about. Although, honestly, I might be able to just, like, brute force this. Get back here, damn it. Okay, you know, it might be doing the thing that I talked about where it's broken. You want to wake up, maybe? Okay, that's a little cheesy that they just hadn't woken up yet and I was able to hit them, but yeah, whatever. It's a kind of dumb fight anyway. I don't think anybody will be too fussed about a little cheesiness. Okay, it turns out some of them need a little bit of extra motivation to wake up. Like, these ones. Okay, that was a little more enthusiastic than I intended. You know, I didn't remember them being able to do that. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Well, especially because the fight was, like, semi-broken, but, you know. Ignoring that part, that wasn't so bad. And this just goes back into other parts of... Where does it? Does it? No, this goes to the part with the invader and a shitload of dogs. That's where this goes. And as far as I can remember, there isn't anything worthwhile down there anyway, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay. I don't know if I'd call it a walk in the park, real quick. not that I go for very frequent walks in the park, but usually I'm not being attacked by living statues when I do. But, you know. Maybe the parks you've been to are a bit different than the ones I've been to. Okay. So the smelter demons are still alive. Vendrix are still alive. Ancient dragons are still alive. Who am I? Dark Lurkers. But I think I might, since we were there earlier today, and it seemed like that fight might just be broken, I might go back and just verify that this is broken and just tick that off the list. Although that said, I could have leveled up, but I didn't. But I guess we're just rolling with it because I don't feel like warping back. Let me get my bow back out. Huh. Kind of have a lot of those now. Okay, good. Alright, I forgot that for this area I was rolling with 6 toxic mists. Hang on. I am a bit curious now, since, like, the ancient dragons just weren't working right the last time. I am a bit curious if the one that I was casting stuff on and all of that, if it had actually gotten toxic at all, or... 'cause it seems like anything that can be poisoned or toxic after 6 casts of toxic mist should have probably been toxic. I think maybe we just couldn't see it. Shit. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Trying to remember, I did... For some reason, I can't remember whether or not I must have done the Ancient Dragon in my SL1 run. It seems like it would have been one that really sucked, and I'm surprised that it's not, like... that I'm having trouble remembering whether or not I actually did that. I must have. So I think I did, like, everything in that run. Oh, except I'm just now remembering that we're gonna have our fun time killing all of the little dragon guys again, since they'll probably just form another wall. Which means I should probably back up my save, like quit out and back up my save when I get to the ancient dragon, just so that like I can save a bit of hassle if the fight does end up actually working. Okay. Well, I'll see if maybe I'll get lucky, and when all of the enemies spread out from being on top of spawning on top of each other, that they don't just form a wall again. Let's see. And they did. God damn it. Alright. We gotta do this again. Except these ones know how doors work. Okay, well, I did get a shitload of them with that toxic, so... Oh, except the ones that followed me all the way down to the bottom don't know how doors work. I'm really confused on how the game decides who does and doesn't know how to use a door. Oh, except I also forgot that one toxic isn't enough to kill. Oh! Okay, turns out this is the one that knows how to use a door. That's so bizarre that, like, most of them don't know how to use a door, and then there's just this one guy who's like, hey, you know what? Have you guys tried opening the door? And all of the other dragon guys are just like, huh? You can open door? What? Oh, well, that didn't work. The dedicated door opener, yeah. Turns out he's just everybody's lackey. Everybody just gives him shit. Because they think it's stupid to open doors. They don't understand what the big deal is about opening doors. You know, it'd be kind of nice if they, like, went a bit farther away. Holy shit, they kind of listened to me. What? Fuck. Okay. Surely there can't be too many left, right? Oh, there was one. Haha! You thought you could get me. Just hiding right behind the door, huh? Okay, turns out there can, in fact, still be quite a few of them left. Oh, we have another one that knows how to use doors. Dude, I wish that the health bars displaying wasn't line of sight based in this game. So that, like, I could keep... Oh, hey, the one that lived was the one that knows how to use a door. So it seems like every time the door opens, it's the, like, double axe one. So I guess that's... I guess there's something unique about specifically the dual axe ones. It's really strange. But we're learning all sorts of things about this game today. Now that I'm thinking of it, we learned that the dragon memory shares a map with Majula. We learned that the double axe guys in this area are the only ones that know how to use a door. We're learning all sorts of interesting things today. Of course, the only one that would get stuck behind the door is also the only one that knows how to use a door. Were you having fun? Just killing tons of dragon guys and figuring out who does and doesn't know how to use a door? Okay, I think now it's probably just the squad, like, right in front of the bog wall here. Which is actually, like, quite a few of them, but, yeah, no dragon scales. Oh, that was actually kind of dangerous. I didn't realize that that guy snuck in one hit. And if that hit that he was, like, winding up right at the end there had actually gone through, I would have died and had to do all of this over again. Okay, I'm suspicious that the boss fight might be active because I see it moving around in there. No! No! Don't make me do all of this over again! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'll leave! Just don't make me do all of this again. I mean, there isn't a double axe guy mixed in with them, so maybe none of them know how to use a door. Shit! Turns out that... Oh, there is a double axe guy mixed in there. Let me use the door! Oh, I think they didn't follow me the whole way down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if my item discovery is just like really low or what, or if I just have terrible luck. But yeah, no dragon scales this entire time. I mean, I would not be surprised if it's just me having bad luck. Based off of yesterday when I was playing Night Rain, and there's this new raid that they added that if you clear it, it gives you this passive ability that lets you randomly get resurrected if you're downed, just at random. And I saw it happen multiple times to my teammates, and it never once triggered for me. Although I did end up pulling off a really clutch win in that one against the boss we were fighting, so still ended up working out well. What the fuck? No, 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 no! The slow-ass fucking turnaround animation! Please, sir, don't make me do all of this again. I'm sorry. Leave me the fuck alone. Ah. That's the power-up. I guess it's, you know, I guess I blurted that out and didn't realize it. It's I guess maybe a mild spoiler, for the DLC, but, when you're doing the Drakelord raid, the Drakelord excursion, the Balancers, the other DLC boss, are a potential, raid. And that's what you get from that raid, is the, like, random chance at resurrection. And it is a pretty neat raid. Like, mechanically, it's an interesting... I don't know, but I might just not say too much more, because now I'm realizing that I was sort of spoiling a little bit. Yeah, the doggo invasion is kind of rough. No pun intended. Okay. Now I want to take that off. I believe I want this, which means I need to be lighter, except I want fire resistance anyway, so I want that. But yeah, the like constant damage over time and the like the little spectral dogs that start assaulting you during the Tricephalus invasion. I've been kind of screwed over a couple of times by that one. Anyway, just real quick, I'm gonna back up my save so that I don't have to do all of that shit again if the boss fight actually winds up working. Yeah, like I've had a few times where, and I don't know, maybe they'll like patch this in some way, but I've had a few times where we'll get like the first two dogs, and then the third one will be like inside, or will be like outside the circle in the rain. Which sucks. What the fuck are you doing inside the boss arena? Yeah, what do you think you're doing in there? I just backed up my save, and now you're in there, and the save I backed up. What the fuck? Well, this can't be allowed to stand. Forgot they had upgraded that sword. And, like, infused it and everything. Asshole. Well, I guess I'll back up my save again, since I can, again, on the off chance that this boss is working properly. Since, you know, I kind of would prefer not to have that dude just hanging out inside of the boss arena. But yeah, since we're already on the topic of Night Rain, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the first DLC boss, the Valkyries, but the second DLC boss, the Dragonlord, it's a really fucking cool fight, man. It's really fucking cool. Kind of insane, but really fucking cool. Also, what the hell is going on here with these dragons? I just realized that there's only 2 of them. I think the one that I killed when I was here before just sort of stayed dead. Well, I think maybe now they're done mating Mopewit, because now they're just chilling right next to each other and they're no longer on top of each other. Yeah, definitely only 2 of them now. Oh, shit! Okay, I did not know that it had a tail attack. Oh, please don't knock me off. Please! I might just be stuck here. Oh, and there it is. Yeah, I sort of just kind of got stuck once I had to heal when I was behind that other one, and just kept getting blasted by fire. Okay. Now the real question is the HP gonna be for 2 or for 3? Like, since I killed one of them without thinking about it, does that now mean that the fight's basically broken? And the HP bar is going to be for 3 dragons when there's only 2? I mean, I don't know if I was hoping that they would fix themselves so much as... Actually, I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't fix themselves, if I'm being honest. Okay, now I can test this, though. Okay, it... Wait, no, that's just... Okay, it is... No, it is toxic. Okay. It takes 3 toxic mists, though. I'm gonna get hit by this fire. Yep, I'm probably gonna get hit by it twice. Oh, no? Okay. Ow. I did get hit by that twice, though. Okay, this is kind of fucked. Even with, like, my best fire resistance armor, and the fire quartz ring +2. Okay, not that I mean I put that new stuff on, but I'm about to reload my save, so you know, I'm using a lightning weapon, but this boss isn't actually... I guess this goes to the lore of it not being a real dragon. Now that I'm looking at the numbers in my notebook here, it's not actually weak to lightning any more than any other element. Like, it's really resistant to fire, but it has the same resistant, like the same defense for magic, lightning, and dark. So... I mean, not that it's going to make a huge difference, because it has a fuck ton of health. But... might as well use a... like, pure fizz weapon without split damage. Which would be kind of nice if this non-infused one was upgraded. Was it Red Iron Windblade time? I forget what the moveset's like on this. Maybe it's Red Iron Windblade time. Let's see. It does get me... Is this game weird and let you... Oh, okay, I didn't think it did, but figured I'd try. I was trying to check if I had... Okay, I don't have one that... the, like, speckled stone plate ring equivalent. Yeah, Green Blossom could help. It's true. But I think my biggest issue is just... I only have 2 of these. But I think my biggest issue is just not getting incinerated by the other dragon that's just chilling off to the side. I don't know how much effort I'm gonna put into this today. I might save this, like, give this a few goes and then just come back another time. Right, I was looking for Green Blossom. Okay. let's try this out. Okay, so I want to use Burr, Green Blossom, swap to that. Yeah, figured. Ah, fuck. You piece of shit! Dude, what were they thinking with this fucking fire attack? Whoa, oh! They... What the hell is this attack? Is that the usual... downwards fire attack? Dude! It won't stop doing it! Yeah, great. Great. Again, what were they thinking with this boss? It's like the most bizarre boss design choice. Like, I understand that it's supposed to be like a optional challenging boss, but like doesn't mean that you have to make it unfun. Like with practically arena-wide fire breath attacks that like shit, that's right. I think the wind blade was kind of working. So I think I'm gonna give that a go. The other good news with this weapon is it has decent it like actually has good whoops. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Just trying to do this. Like, it actually has pretty decent durability, which is kind of rare in DS2. Which for a fight like this is nice. I don't know, I think maybe I just have to be more careful. But I don't know, it was just kind of spamming that fucking fire attack. Yeah, just backing up my save with the current setup so I don't have to switch it around every time I load back in. And I should... it's going to be a little bit of a waste of time, but maybe I should quit to desktop to set Steam to offline so that it doesn't keep giving me the "do you want to go online?" message and just goes to being offline. motherfucker! I'm completely screwed. Man, talk about unlucky. Just avoiding one downwards fire breath, and while getting out of range of that with impeccable timing, the other one does the exact same attack in a way that I just can't get out of it. Like, there was no hesitation there. Just the instant I got anywhere close to the second one, it was just like, boom, fire. Sweet, damn it! Okay. Oh. Oh my god, it's gonna do it fucking again. Ooh, okay, except this time I didn't get hit by it. Let's go. What? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Dude! I didn't realize that it was just so happened to be moving its head in the exact direction that I was running in. Fuck, I'm gonna get double hit by this and die. Oh, I didn't. Well, okay, I am gonna get blasted from across the arena by the other one's fire. That's what is actually gonna happen. Fuck. Just imagine if... I feel like I'm maybe shortchanging things by there's only 2 of them, but imagine if this was actually tripled. Holy shit. And again, I'm still not convinced that the boss health bar is accurate. Or, like, I don't know how to tell. I don't think there is a way to tell until I, like, kill both of them if the boss health bar is actually for 2 or if it's for 3 and I'm just kind of screwed. Okay, what if I do, like... Sorry for this little stam regen. What's the durability on this? Okay, it's not terrible. I don't know how effective this ring is, but it's worth a shot. I'm just dead. Oh, I lived. Okay, I don't know what decides whether or not that hits you a second time, but it didn't there. It fucking led me! Oh my god! I'm dead. Yep. Dude, I can't believe it fucking led. I knew it was doing the forward breath attack, so I started running to the side. And then it ended up being perfectly aimed at where I ran to and not, like, it led me. Okay, this is fucking stupid. I'm going somewhere else. This can... I'll, like, look up if there's, like, any sort of one-shot weird thing that you can do, but I don't have the patience for this right now. I'm going somewhere else. Who else do I have that's alive? I mean, there's Right, this kind of makes Vendrick worse because he's harder with the ancient dragon's still alive. I guess I'll just see how he is. It's like the only other option is the smelter demons. From what I can recall. I feel like I'm gonna end up missing like one or two bosses. But I'll do my best not. Where is Vendrick on my... There he is. Okay, he's resistant to dark. He doesn't really have a elemental weakness, so I don't know, maybe I'll just roll with the Windblade for a bit. Not that it's gonna really matter a whole hell of a lot, but Windblade is lighter, so I could just say fuck it and go full on Havel. Yeah, Smelter for the +1 Ring of Blades is not a bad call. In fact, that gives me... You know what? Hold the thought on Vendrick. Maybe I could get a +2 Ring of Blades. Except, this way, is this bonfire tied to... This bonfire might be tied to, Fuck. Yeah, it's tied to the final bosses. Damn it. Unless the pursuers are tied to a different bonfire. I don't know if they would or wouldn't, but oh, you know, you have a point, Ben. I wonder if because the fog gate isn't up when I get there. Oh, but yeah, I wonder if I could, like, shoot a bunch of poison arrows. Hang on, let me just... Bonfire Sec at King's Gate Bonfire, which I think is this one. Yes. Oh, I was talking at the... if I could shoot poison arrows at the ancient dragons, because they are poisonable. But I think maybe, like, as soon as that fight does activate, the fog gate will go up. And then I won't be able to shoot them with poison arrows. Unless it doesn't work that way. I don't entirely know. But I don't feel like going... Well, no, I guess I could go back there now, because I could just reload the save, but... I don't know if I want to kill the boss that way. I'll have to think about it. Which means I guess I am just going back to... Is that the right one? I think that's the right one. Which means I guess I am just gonna go try Vendrick. This one could be a massive pain in the ass, because there's gonna be... Hang on, let me... Do I have any other pyros that could be... I mean, maybe Iron Flesh? I don't know. I think... If Warmth works like it does... and other things, that's gonna heal the boss as well, so that's probably not a good call. I could test it, just in case, but I think that's gonna heal the boss as well. I gotta be careful here to not let them ring the stupid fucking bell, because there's a shitload of enemies that come out. Hello. Smooth and silky. Oh yeah, I forgot that this area was just, like, littered with... Fuck! Are you goddamn kidding me? That happened last time I was here, too. Okay, on second thought, maybe I'll just run past everything. If I can. There's kind of a lot... Oh, I didn't realize that the Dragon Riders don't respawn, so that's... kind of convenient, actually. Vendrick? Vendrick Trio? Hello? They were here last time. When I, like, right after I killed Velstadt, they were here wandering around. Maybe I won't be fighting Vendrick, because he left. He's on break. I didn't know that Hollows took breaks, but he's on one. What if I quit out and reload? Will he come back? Because he was absolutely 100% here after I killed Velstadt. Well, I think the fog gate isn't active if you haven't, like, triggered... Like, if you haven't attacked him, since he's passive... Until you attack him, I think the fog gate doesn't go up until you, like, actually attack him. Yeah, he's just not here. What if I say hi to non-Hollow Vendrick and come back? Yo. How's it going?
Seeker of fire. Cup, I am Vendrick. Root. As flame rises, do you intend to link the... Then you must prove your worth. Seek adversity and your wishes. And your wishes. And your wishes.
And your wishes. And your wishes. No, I wanted to... Don't fade out. I wanted to go kick Velstadt's ass again. Damn it. Oh, hey, that worked. They're back. Now the question is, if I quit out to make a save... To, like, back up my save here... When I load back in... Will they be gone again? Do I just have to enter his memory every single time? That would be kind of inconvenient. Then again, this whole... Basically, this entire run is inconvenient. So... You know. Hey, he's still there. Good. Good. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Dude! I got fucking two-shot with fully upgraded Havels. Are you shitting me? That's kind of fucked up. Again, what the hell is the point of having armor at all if it doesn't prevent you from getting two-shot by a boss? Well, let me test this theory. I have Ring of Steel Protection +1. Like, genuinely, what is the point of these fucking defense numbers? Like, you have 1400 slash damage resist, and you still get two-shot with 40 vigor. What the fuck? I have so much reach, too. I don't know, I tried to heal in there. I think that still would have been a two-shot kill, even with the Ring of Steel protection. No, don't give me that shit. Yep, it still absolutely is a two-shot kill, even with Ring of Steel protection. Or did I make my save file with Ring of Steel protection equipped? I don't remember. Maybe I didn't have it there. I don't know, maybe I might be just kind of running out of steam for today. Which kind of sucks, because I think next week might be my last stream before I am gone again for Christmas. Okay, I did not have... Okay, it is, does go to a 3-shot, yeah, with Ring of Steel protection on. Okay, this is also pretty fucking miserable. I don't know how much better it would be if I had that one more giant soul from fucking Ancient Dragon. I don't remember what... I can't remember what the breakdown is of, like, giant souls to damage he deals and defense he has, but... I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not feeling this right now. I think I'm gonna go somewhere else and see how that goes. Like, maybe I'll start working towards, like, working through the Dark Lurker shit. Okay, so, yeah, if I'm reading that right, that means that if I had the giant soul from Ancient Dragon, it would be like half... I don't know if this is the exact correct wording, but it would, like, cut the difficulty by, like, half. Depending on how you look at it. Which, I guess, thinking about it, would make that go from like a 2-shot kill to a 4-shot kill, which still sucks, but is more manageable. If that's the scaling for, you know, like the damage and the I don't know. Although, I guess the DLCs probably won't be that much better. As far as bosses doing a fuck ton of damage! No, don't you drink an Estus too, you asshole! Who said you were allowed to do that? God, these pyromancers suck. No, it queued an extra attack and it completely screwed me over. I think maybe Red Iron Twin Blade isn't the tool for the job here. Oh, I forgot about this dickhead who respawns for some reason. Let's try this ridiculously heavy hammer. And maybe for a little extra fire resistance, I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, Great Lance might work well. But I upgraded this hammer and I want to use it at least once. God fucking damn it, these stupid statues. I also just realized I don't know if it'll mess anything up. What the hell? Since when the fuck can you get down here? I can't fucking hit it. It's gonna kill me before I can actually hit it. I didn't know that they could even follow you into this room. Man, I'm having, like, insane, crazy, awesome good luck today. Damn. Oh, I'm already in the car. Oh, okay. I thought I had maybe changed religions at some point before coming back here. No, shut the fuck up. Let me go in. God, this though, the Ancient Dragon wasn't bringing back memories of the SO1 run. That interaction there of just trying to enter the fucking chasm and Grandal just yapping at me and not letting me out of his freaking menu. That is bringing back memories from the SO1 run of just wanting to get back to Dark Lurker to fight the boss I was on. I'm getting stun locked by some turtles. Incredible. Why is that never... Why is that the only time that that's happened? That's... What the fuck? That's like my third time through there, and none of the other times did they just... None of the other times did they just completely fucking stunlock me. Let me give this a go. Yeah, I think maybe, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I got kind of a crap night's sleep last night. I think that's... Are you actually fucking serious? Totally thought I was just killed myself with that backstep there. That accidental backstep. But yeah, like I said, I got a shit night's sleep last night. And I think that's finally taking effect. Oh, yeah, that's right. Old Leo ring. Yeah. Good call. Let me see if I can time this. Really? Oh my god. Okay, I might just be dead because I tried to get one more cast off. Yep. Thought I could squeeze it in, but just before it went off, they knocked me out of it. First time through here, I didn't have that much trouble until I got to the second part. Why am I now not able to beat the first group of enemies? Yay, I didn't get poisoned this time. Incredible. Just hurry up and take my fucking effigy before there's... before enemies... No!
May the dark.
I did have a good Thanksgiving. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I think I mentioned on stream that, like, I hadn't been home in, like, 8 months, and, yeah, it was really nice to, like, see all my family and stuff. Spend some time with them. Although, kind of disappointing that, you know, it was only, like, a few days, but, you know, enough to hold me over till I can go home for Christmas. What the fuck was that? It didn't give me the double chug. Fuck! Oh, I know what made this. It didn't do a huge amount of damage, but I remember what I was using last time through here. It was the piece of shit. I was using this the last time through there, and using the R2 to just, like, ragdoll the turtle guys. Let's try that again. And you know what? I need to get my HP back. I guess while I'm here... If I hurl a great fireball at them? Oh my god. I think this guy's just kind of fucked up and, like... I swear, I've been through here enough times that he should have, like, despawned by now. Just shut up and let me enter the portal. Yeah, in fact, if I remember correctly from the SL1 run, the I can take that off now, since I'm not using a thrust. Maybe I'll give the Ring of Giants a... Oh, you said Stone Ring? It's that the... Well, let's see if Ring of Giants is good. Yeah, that was... Now I'm also remembering from the SO1 run that I got so annoyed with dealing with Grandal that my final act... Wow, that was... Yeah, that was pretty underwhelming. My final thing I did after killing Dark Lurker was to also kill Grandal because I was sick of his shit. No, it wouldn't let me lock on. Fuck! Dude, all I want to do is just hit him. Shit, I'm gonna die to fall damage. Fuck! These pyros are really fucking annoying. Get out of my way. Yeah, I think the other very annoying thing is that this game has, like, no buffer time for allowing you to input for stuff. So you skip, you hit A twice to, because I don't remember how many lines of dialogue he has, and then it skips his dialogue, and then also activates, like, a part of the menu that you don't want to activate. Okay, I got 2 of them toxic. Dude, this fucking jump attack is pissing me off. Okay, he's able to swing his gigantic hammer faster than I can swing my sword. Makes tons of sense. Tons of sense. Just tons of sense. Do that. Use the projectile. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry for walking off the ledge with, like, just a tiny little bit of too much momentum. It's okay, I didn't want to test out this weapon anyway. That's... And I just lost, like, a bunch of cash, too. Thank you, thank you for just poisoning me. Fuck! Ah! Leave me alone!
Fine. Yeah. The master. May the dark.
I guess if I keep doing... actually, I don't think I killed any of them last time through. I was gonna say, if I just keep at this long enough, eventually they'll start despawning. What the fuck was that? Fucking incredible. Yeah, I'm also remembering that from the SL1 run, which is that, as far as I could tell, there was absolutely no way to only aggro one of them. The Turtles and the Pyromancer chain aggro.
Yeah. The master.
Dude, this is annoying and I haven't even gotten to the actual boss yet. It's giving me bad vibes for when I get to the DLC and I want to be, and I'm trying to fight the fucking gank squad. Oh. I didn't even have a fucking chance there. Yeah, you're right. I could back up my if that's what you mean. Yeah, if I was in any way mildly intelligent, that's what I would have done after I give him the fucking effigy to open the portal. Back up my save so I don't have to keep doing this part that's like almost as annoying as just the actual bullshit in the Pilgrims of the Dark area.
Yeah. The master.
No! Fuck you! Sorry for trying to skip through your dialogue quickly and you're just instantly registering me trying to skip through your dialogue as me trying to select something on a menu that it hadn't even popped up yet. God. Okay. Save is backed up. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need to fix this so that it's not doing this every single fucking time. It didn't actually go offline. Now Steam is being an asshole. Go offline. Thank you. Okay, now it won't ask me if I want to go online every single time. Even though it's actually blocked by the mod from being able to go online. It doesn't register it in the same way as Steam itself being offline. Should have done this before starting stream, but I didn't. Yeah, I must have like just gotten very lucky the first time I tried to go through here. Since this first bit didn't go that terribly. See, there's only like one direction I can go in, because if I run the other way, I'll piss off like even more enemies, but like as we can see from how that's gone the last multiple times, the one direction I can run in, it leads to a fucking dead end, and then that fucking happens where, you know, I just get backed into a corner and there's 6 fucking enemies right on top of me throwing fireballs and hitting me with giant fucking hammers. I think what I've done with this run is I've just condensed like all of the most annoying aspects of DS2 into one run. Okay, this is kind of a desperate play, but what if I spider web them? That... No, I think it did work. Where the fuck are you aiming, you idiot? Fuck you! Yeah, I wanted to shoot that directly into the wall. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. I appreciate it. No, that's not what I wanted to use. Fuck! Now I'm just completely trapped. No, don't drink an Estus! Oh, fuck you. Yeah, bracing knuckle ring would be a good call. You're right. actually do seem to have somehow only aggroed the turtles there, which, again, I did not know that that was actually possible. Well, then again, Ring of Giants doesn't seem to actually be helping at all. They seem to just be able to do whatever the hell they want. And I seem pretty much powerless to, like, stop it. Even with bracing the Ring of Giants +1, they were still staggering me out of everything. Let me walk on to the enemy! Nice, it shot directly over his fucking head. You piece of shit. Oh, I hit him so hard it knocked him out of lock-on range. Oh my fucking god! And now they're just like perfect at evading every single thing that I do. I'm gonna die to fall damage again! No, I'm not going to, but it sure didn't help. And I just got shot by that random piece of shit. Fuck me! I swear, they went out of their way to make these areas, like, as annoying as they possibly could. With the fucking builds that they gave them. Because, like, you know, the first thing that would probably come to mind as an approach for, like, the turtle guys, let's say, is, you know, maybe, like, fishing for some backstabs. But you can't! Because they gave them armor that prevents backstabs. And, you know, it's not specific to Dark Souls 2, obviously, but then you have, you know, the classic FromSoft casters that they just have unlimited casts of everything because they don't have the same limitations as the player, which is always nice. This time I did, just all of them got aggroed instantly, so I'm probably just kind of completely fucked here. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how, like, the last time through there, how I managed to only aggro the turtle guys. Because like I've never seen that happen before, where you don't like chain aggro the turtles and the pyros. Yeah, and then Dark Souls 2 also has the stuff with like areas where there's like multiple invaders, like this area actually. This area is one of those ones that has like multiple invaders. So you think that you've dealt with it and you don't have to worry about it anymore, and then you like die or something or come back to the area and never mind, there's the second one. And the fact that like you can get invaded, even though it's like not something that to my knowledge can happen, you can get invaded by NPCs even after you've like cleared an area, which as far as I'm aware, players can't invade you after you've beaten a boss in the area, unless that's something that's unique to Dark Souls 2. I don't know, but that's always annoying. What the... I just traded this... What did I... Did I not... What the fuck did I just do? I'm actually genuinely losing my fucking mind. Not that it's mattered previously, but let's just even with increased fire defense, it's not. Oh, I think maybe the game just didn't save after I like. Okay, there we go. The game saved. Or maybe just out of muscle memory, I pasted in my backed up save and overwrote it. I don't know. I'm like I said, I think I'm like genuinely losing my mind right now. What the hell was that? Excuse me, how did that one right fucking in front of me not get knocked down by that? Of all of the ones that I would have thought would get knocked down by that attack, it would be the one that's right in front of the path of the shit that's knocking everybody down. Am I just, like, overthinking this? Do I, like... Would I just pancake them if I just smacked them with my giant club? Maybe I'm just overthinking this. Have I even tried that yet? I feel like I didn't. I think I might be overthinking it. Big stick. Gotta help me out here, man. Come on, big stick. I believe in you. Please let me lock on. Oh my god, it does pancake. Except the pyromancers fucking got aggroed. And that just fucks everything up. Because then all three of them just toss fire at you that you can't avoid all of it, and then you just fucking die. Do you believe that I thought maybe I'd be able to, like, clear the rest of the base game today? Sounds kind of ridiculous in hindsight. Okay, let me back up. Me with big stick. Oh my fucking god. How did that one not get hit? Fuck! No! 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 God damn! Just re-up the resin. Dude, even with Bracing Knuckle Ring +2, even just those 3 turtle guys was half the durability of my stick. Okay, usually all they want to do is aggro to me. Why? This is throwing me off that they are not wanting to aggro right now. Okay, there we go. Fucking shit! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you! I fucking appreciate it! Yep, thank you! Mm-hmm! That's all I fucking want, you piece of shit! Dude, this is a fucking nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. God! I can't even... So, like, the pancake with club works for the turtle guys. But, despite the fact that anytime I try to cast pyromancy, it seems to take a million goddamn years. The NPCs using pyromancies, they cast so quickly that if I try to run in and pancake them, I'm just dead. I would just be dead if I tried to do that with the pyromancers. Because they can cast quickly. It's kind of fucked up. And then you add in, if you try to run away from them, you piss off the tree ladies, and they, just keep knocking you on your ass, and then shoot some lightning, and then fucking finish you off. Hey, that was like the smoothest that I've taken care of the turtle guys. Thank you. Thank you! I fucking appreciate it, asshole. No, don't walk onto that through the fucking ground, please! I'm begging you, Dark Souls 2. You know, I think he fell off the ledge, but I don't think he got poisoned before he... Oh, he did! He did. I don't know how I actually managed to only aggro one pyromancer. It's kind of a miracle. Okay. Holy shit, they're like taking turns. It's like, again, kind of a miracle. Oh, except now he's like perfectly good at dodging my arrows. When he was like one away from being poisoned. Okay. That's more like it. Fuck you. Fuck you. What do you think this is? Elden Ring with input reading my fucking attacks? Okay. 2 of 3 pyros are dead. Or at least 2 of 3 in this specific section. I think there's another 3 pyros in the next section. Okay. So that's another thing in, like, this and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, actually. Honestly, it's not so loud on ring. I don't get why they were so weird about, like, lock-on range for so long. Seems like it took them until Elden Ring to, like, really kind of give you a decent lock-on range, and I don't know why. Okay. Now I need to hopefully not die in the... Well, actually, first I need to light the thing. And then I need to hopefully not die... I missed the... Where... It's over here. Okay, in this section, I don't know if I can aggro only the turtles. I'm gonna retreat back here. I don't know if they can actually, like, follow me the whole way here. At least that guy can. Please just let me walk onto him. Shit! Are you serious? Okay, well, that actually worked out kind of nicely. That just that one guy was able to fall. Ah, you fucker. Okay, okay. Good. Oh shit, there's 2 pyros left? I thought there was only... yeah, I guess I've only killed 1. Yeah. Shit, I don't think that worked. I think they're like just out of range. They're definitely out of lock-on range because I was trying to lock onto them that like entire time. Where the hell are you going? Really like to not use another repair powder. Think I've got enough durability on. I should hopefully have enough durability on this one. It's like over half. Oh, fuck me. I thought more of that was getting intercepted by the ledge than actually was. I nearly completely fucked up everything there. Okay, is that that must be everybody because the door is open. Holy shit.
Young undead, let us see.
Thanks for the GG. I appreciate it.
You have seen what once, but slowly. It is we.
Seems mildly sexual. So how much dark can you endure? Huh, undead? Huh? Let me show you all of my darkness, young undead. I think I mentioned something about getting that, so might as well, since I'm here. The fuck is this sound that's like looping over and over?
May the dark.
Kind of feel like it's not supposed to be doing that, but whatever. Alright, now I think I want to do the Drenglake Castle one, because if I'm like actually going to be trying to go to Dark Lurker, I want to go there from the Shaded Ruins. Because I distinctly recall that being the best one for like having the most straightforward run back. I think that's the quickest one. Which means I want to go to this one. Yeah. Do I have... I do not have a great bow. Where does one acquire? I know... I mean, I don't have Dragon Rider Soul anymore. I think that's a great bow. Let me check. Congrats, Betten. I don't know enough about that game to really have much of a reference, but congrats. Let's see, Elan Greatbow, which I'm assuming you can farm off of Elan Knights. Dragon Slayer Greatbow is Old King Soul. Is that the... Okay, yeah, this is the NG plus Old Iron King drop. Which, that might not be too bad if I wanted to do that, because I would basically just have to fight one NG plus Old Iron King, and then the other two were AFK, so I could just shoot them with poison arrows for a long time, for, you know, a million years. And they would eventually die. Oh, the Elan Greatbow is in the Old Iron King DLC. Oh, do the Elan Knights drop it? Because just from like the, well, that, I mean, could be the wiki being dumb, but the wiki made it sound like it was one that you did. I don't know. Depends on if you trust the wiki or not. Are you gonna follow me? You better not follow me in here.
Finally, now, young,
The dark awaits you.
the master, if young are dead, may the dark.
Shut up. Now, I need to be very careful here that I don't do something stupid. Okay, copy from actual folder. Paste into backup folder. Copy from backup folder. Paste into good folder. Okay. Just needed to... I didn't want to accidentally muscle memory reloading a save and have to do the previous Pilgrims of the Dark area again. I genuinely might have just ended stream if I had done that. Oh, this one. I distinctly, my biggest memory from this is thinking that this was just a straight path and just running off the cliff and dying. Yeah, Rickard's Ray, I just nearly gravitied myself there. Yeah, this one actually... I don't know what the odds are of it actually working out for me. Hello, Habble monsters. But this one, at least on paper, I would be able to use the Dragon Curved Greatsword and, knock people off of cliffs to make my job quicker. I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. Great, fucking fantastic. No! Even more fucking fantastic! Dude, imagine having full Havel's armor that, like, actually did something. Okay, you know, actually, on this one, I might not have to... Like, yes, I have to talk to the dickhead and give him effigies, but... You know, this one's actually not too bad to just do legitimately without the backup. It might actually just... I don't know if this is any slower than, like, quitting out and reloading a save. And I don't really have to worry about effigies, because I have plenty. Yeah, let me try this. Where is it? Let me see if I can get lucky and knock some of them off of cliffs. Except I need, like, a good angle to do that. Well, even without knocking them off of cliffs, it's this alone is kind of working. Okay. Well, here come the Rickard Rapier guys. I don't have enough poise to, with a tiny ass fucking rapier, to poise that shit. Okay, he was about to start doing some bullshit there, and I said no. What the fuck? Let me hit. Why can't I fucking hit him? Get out of here with your Estus, you asshole. Okay, so we're averaging like 1 repair powder per group of enemies. It's super efficient, but you know, if it clears the area, I don't really care. There isn't anybody else hiding back here, is there? Okay. Okay, I do need to go over here. Holy fuck. I swear, they must have put that there just to, you know, people were hugging, just to fuck with people who were, like, hugging the wall there to not walk off the ledge. Fuck. Just had my life flash before my eyes there. Okay, you were, like, primed to get knocked into this hole. Except they're, like, perfectly arranged that they aren't getting knocked towards the hole. Huh. These places seem to go quite a bit smoother when, Okay, I'm just trying to be very careful that this is actually the end. Yeah, okay. These places go a lot smoother when there aren't packs of pyromancers.
Fine, now, young.
Oh.
May the dark.
Okay, right. You don't get... You get... Because there's only 3 ranks. The next rank is after you kill Dark Lurker. Right. Okay. And I guess I'm going to want to back up my save, like... After I clear all of the enemies in the next... Oh, I should maybe go spend my cash. After I clear all of the enemies in the area, before I actually jump down the hole, that's where I need to back up my save so I don't have to do that shit every single time. May not be a great bit, but what I am going to do is I've kind of been meaning to upgrade a bow, at least. Oh, why am I not using this one? This one's better than the one that I've been using. I'm gonna upgrade this one.
I'll be around.
And I think yeah, I'm at 84 of those, so I might as well grab one of my bags of 10 humanities.
Thank you, Cap.
Except I think that... Yeah, I'm, like, nowhere close to level. I don't remember what you get for any of these, Let me think if there's anything else I want to, like, upgrade or anything like that. Oh, it did seem like... Hang on. So I probably don't have enough to, like... Oh, is it? Okay, you know what? I'll take your word for it, and I'll just pop the Giant Lord. Okay, that's actually kind of more than enough, but... What do I level? I guess I could start level... I guess I could level a bit more dex, since I'm not at... Since I'm now using something that scales highly with dex. Virgo is a bad Biden. Okay. Good to know. I guess I might end up switching off of my Havel armor for Dark Lurker, because that one, the bigger threat is like elemental stuff.
Fine, now, yeah. The most of it, if you... Young, may the dark.
Okay, then I think this one I will back up my save. Since it's a little bit of a hike to get there. I don't entirely remember. I remember there being an elevator in this one, but I don't entirely remember the like enemy layout. I just remember it being nicer than the other ones, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we can do this. Okay. Oh, I'm not. That's why it didn't do anything. I'm not. I wasn't actively in the game. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Noted. There's 2 fucking hits there. So when I'm inevitably running away from a bunch of enemies, that's a potential gravity death right there. What the fuck? Why are you all, like, just sort of wandering around, and why are you buffed? And why are you already aggroed? What the hell is happening here? Nice blinkering hitbox. You know, I'll say it again. What's the point of the massive fucking stone armor when even a goddamn dagger staggers you out of an attack? You telling me that shit wouldn't just bounce off of my armor? Give me a break, man. Damn, that has some... I don't know if I fully respected until just now how much range that has on it. You motherfucker! That just killed me! That just fucking killed... Dude was running around with a bow until the last fucking opportunity, and then just fucking... Oh, I got a sword now! Oh! And you're backstabbed! And you're dead. That's what I get for not just continuing the R2 loop of just knocking them on their ass and trying to finish it with something that used a bit less durability. Fuck me. God damn it. Why? Why would you ever think that I wanted to fucking attack that direction? Holy shit! Oh shit, I shouldn't be using Estus flasks. I should be trying to stick to life gems as much as possible, because I need to fight a fucking boss after this is done. Shit. I've used, like, a bunch of Estus flasks. I, like, used, like, almost half of my Estus flasks. Because I forgot that there's an entire fucking boss fight. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. You piece of shit. You fucked up, dude. You absolutely fucked up by trying to heal with your back to me. But I am 100% okay with that. Oh my god, I nearly... No! Oh my god, dude, fucking stop it! No! Fucking... What the fuck is wrong with this area? Oh. Oh my god. First I nearly just like walked down walked off that cliff and fell in there because I didn't see it and just assumed that there wouldn't just be a random asshole, you know, even though I should know by now that that's kind of how these areas go. But yeah, then they were just kind of spamming their attack that knocks you back and nearly launched me into the hole. Anyway. Okay, that was... Oh my god, that I nearly broke the sword. It's at literally 1 durability. Thank you for surviving, Curved Dragon Greatsword. I appreciate your efforts. Okay, so those, as far as I'm aware, are the last enemies before... Yeah. So this is where I want to... prep for Dark Lurker and then back up my save. Dude, Dark Lurker has 50% resistance to all phys damage? Damn. Weak to lightning, though. Oh, that life gem didn't top me off. Well, let's take care of that. Okay, as far as my armor goes, though, I think I actually want to switch back to this, because I think that's my best, at least fire, but I think, like, also other non-physical. Okay, but not the gauntlets. That's a better fire. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's see, so Dark Lurker, weak to lightning. Or at least weakest to lightning. Do I want to go with the Great Hammer? Pursuer Ultra Greatsword is also an option. As far as things that I specifically have infused to lightning, which I guess I'd probably want to go that way, because that'll be things with like the most balance in the direction of lightning. Also, Dark Lurker can't be poisoned, which is kind of annoying. Uh, yeah, I think that's kind of my only options as far as, like... Let's see, do I keep that on, or do I go for something that'll protect me from non-physical damage, or something like that? Or do I switch back to Ring of Blades? So I think I'm covered better for fire, so I should probably go for, so I'll go for dark resistance. And then, oh wait, my weapon's infused with lightning, so I won't be able to, yeah. Let me just unequip that then. I feel like I should maybe keep the repair powder on, just in case. Anything else I want for this fight? I don't know. Not that I can activate any buffs before dropping down the hole, but... Yeah, this might be a Bright Bug boss. Yeah, I might try it without a Bright Bug just to see, like, what my damage is like. This better not boot me to, like, the beginning of the... like, outside of the portal. But yeah, I'd say this probably is one that I'll end up using a Bright Bug on. Please still be in the pit. Please still be in the... Well, not pit, but... Please still be in the right area right before going to the... Okay, good. I guess just go for it. I mean, honestly, if it weren't for all of the bullshit to get back to this fight, this might actually just be like a... This might be one that I'd want to, like, respec to use mirror... You asshole. Like, this might be a respec for miracles. Also, there's only 2 of them. To, like, chuck lightning at them. Ow. Oh, come on. That would have been a great opening. Did that, like, just not shoot the orb that at me that it's supposed to? God damn it. Shit. Great, I just... all of my heal that I did was just completely gone. Damn it, for some reason, I was, like, sold on the idea that he wasn't gonna go for the follow-up there, and then he did. Where's the other... Shit! Dude, this kind of sucks because they're just standing on... And I'm dead. Okay, that kind of sucked because they were both just... had absolutely no desire to come anywhere close to me. Well, one of them did, but the other one was just like... just chilling on the complete opposite side of the arena, just shooting shit at me. Also, I don't know if this is the best weapon for this. Wait, no, don't paste that into the backup folder. What am I doing? I just nearly screwed myself over. I just nearly backed up the save file of me having just died to the boss. Which is not what I wanted to do. Okay, kind of sucks because I've already... what if I just do, like... without, lightning infusion, but with, like, gold pine resin, and then... might be able to do... without, like, being heavy load. Where the hell are you at? There you are. Yeah. In fact, I might even be able to do that and then swap this. Yeah, that's even better. Let's see how this works. Okay, that little chunk of health that's missing is kind of annoying me. Okay. Oh, come on! Why did you lock onto that one and not the one right fucking next to me? Yet, I didn't know that that one was gonna rush over while I was out of stamina. Fucking Christ, the camera. I don't know if that was any better than the big club. kind of really got screwed over by the wall there, though, because the camera just flipped out and I couldn't see anything that was actually happening on screen. Like, I think the benefit to not using a resin and having something that's infused with lightning is, not having to burn time at the very start of the fight. Applying the resin. What, that hit me? Huh? Thanks! Just drop that shit right on top of me, huh? I don't know where the second one is right now, or what it's doing. Oh, it's shooting a missile at me. Oh god, that's the one that killed me probably more than anything in the level 1 run. Shit. Oh, whoo, I got just a small little sliver of stamina back. Ah, no! Shit, he did the follow-up. Okay, now there's 3 of them. Ow. No! No! Oh, fuck. God damn it. I thought you had already shot your fireballs. Guess I was wrong. This might be one that, like, even... What's the moveset like on... I don't know. I was thinking that maybe this might be one that just a faster weapon, like even faster than like the Grand Lance. So like S stock. Like something like that might be better. Windblade maybe? Do I want to do the Pilgrims of the Dark area again, or do I want to try resined Windblade? I'm gonna try resined Windblade just to get a feel for it. Like how it does for the fight. But I might need to, like... upgrade the S stock the rest of the way, and then do, like, a lightning infusion on it. So I think... being able to just, like, run in and do a quick poke that doesn't use a huge amount of stamina... would be... might be the way to win the fight. Then again, there's always the option of respecking again into something where I can use lightning miracles and see if that works. Why did that launch so much quicker than it usually does? Yeah, that was my mistake. Got a little greedy there, and it just so happened that I got greedy on an attack that just deletes your entire fucking HP bar. God damn it, I don't want to do the Pilgrims of the Dark area again, but I'm kind of interested if I... put a lightning infusion on this. How it'll do. And I might... well, first I need cash. That's not very much cash. Let's try that, and then... so I don't have to come back in case I decide that I do want to go with the S stock instead. I just go ahead and do that as well, and then upgrade it. Okay. But the downside to that is now I have to fuck around in the Pilgrims of the Dark area again and clear it again. Although I think the one slightly nice thing that they did is, if I remember correctly, you don't have to light the sconce or whatever, the brazier, or whatever you want to call it, at like the middle point of the level. I think that stays lit after you've like faced Dark Lurker once. Oh yeah, I remember that being irritating from the SO1 run as well. The fact that you take just tiny little chunk of fall damage dropping down here.
I knew there is dark.
Oh, you rank up the Covenant just by... You don't have to kill... Huh.
The master, if may the dark.
Okay, let me... Oh, except I'm not equipped the way that I want to be for clearing the area leading up to the boss. God damn it. No, I'm just wasting time. I need to load myself out again for clearing the area leading up to the boss. So yeah, the like sconce or whatever you want to call it stays lit, but sure would have been a nice quality of life thing if they had like made it so that you don't have to clear all of the enemies before Dark Lurker every time you just want to go back and fight the boss. That was certainly a design decision to not like despawn the enemies, or maybe let you just go straight through the portal right to, and like right into the Dark Lurker fight. There it is. Okay, now... let me branch this off into a different folder, actually. Okay. Alright, good to go. Okay, yeah, I don't know how much more I have left in me for today. I know I said that like over an hour ago. But yeah, I don't know if I'm actually gonna end up beating this fight before the end of the stream. It would be a nice way to end, but I don't know if I'm getting this today. I've been fairly low energy like all day, but I'm like especially low energy now. Okay, yeah, that does stay lit. That's, you know, something, I guess. Shit, I didn't re-equip the bracing knuckle ring. There we go. Hair powder. Okay. No, stop moving, stop moving. Oh. Oh, come on. How did you not slip down there, you piece of shit? No. Do they have healing? Is that what I'm hearing there? Okay, well, at least this guy didn't heal. That's the main one that I did not want to start getting healed. Dude, what a great spell. You asshole. Okay. Turns out that that sound was, in fact, a heal. Okay, well, it died anyway, so it's all good. Okay. Huh, I didn't know that it put your souls there from the Dark Lurker fight. Interesting. And I remembered this time through to not use Estus while I was making my way through the enemies before going back to the fight. So now I have all of my Estus flasks for the actual boss. I seem to still be taking a shitload of elemental damage, but I guess I would be taking more if I didn't have this on, so... I guess I'll do Spell Quartz +2. on top of it. Take that off. Yeah, I might take that off too. Okay. Backup save file. And can try this out with lightning infusion and not just resin. Let's see how that goes. From the merchant quests and all the... Oh, from the murder quest. You know, I kind of thought about doing that quest. And then didn't, like, off stream or something, or like, you know, early on in this stream. And then I didn't. Maybe I should have. So yeah, like, does this boss do any physical attacks? I kind of don't think that it does. That's a great opening attack. They're, like, perfectly out of sync in such a way that... Okay. Oh, give me a break. Fucking... For real? Okay, we're up to 3 now. If I had some way to, like, keep track of which was which, it would be sort of nice to take out the ones that had already paired off so that I don't end up with 4, but I feel like what's almost certainly going to happen is... Well, I mean, not certainly, because now there's... I basically have a 2 and 3 chance of hitting the lower HP one. Oh god, laser. Okay, it'd be kind of nice if I could, like, hit one of them. Holy shit, I got some damage in. Let's go. Fuck. Ah! Oh, you fucker! The last second before it went away. Fireballs. Yeah, laser. You know, something's weird here. I swear, when they do that one that, like, shoots, that, like, makes the portal and then shoots the orb through it, I swear, it's making, like, an extra portal. Ow. Okay, I just looked at the health bar for the first time in a while, and it's like actually sort of going okay. Yeah, it's definitely, it's making an extra portal every time it does that attack. You know, I just had to make a remark about it going decently. Yeah. Oh my god, a whole fuck ton of fireballs incoming. Fuck. No. Oh my god, third laser inbound. Ow. No! No! Oh. Oh, that was going so well. All it took was one poorly timed life gem. One poorly timed life gem, and then I just got 3 fireballs that killed me. That I couldn't avoid once I got hit by one of them. Fuck. Well, good news is that went decently. Yeah, that's probably the main thing that I don't like about this fight. Overall, it's a good fight. It's like one of the coolest fights in this game. But the fact that you can be doing pretty... things will be going well, and then you just get hit by one wrong thing, and it's just over. Kind of sucks. I could go really in on the elemental defenses. I don't know if that's the best plan, but I can try that. I feel like this is doable without Brightbug. Because, like, the one... like, I kind of realized partway through the fight there, when it split... like, when it does split, even if you can't, like, keep track of which one, like, which is which, I don't know where the other... oh, there they are. But anyway, yeah, even if you can't keep track of what? Which is which, once they get, like, jumbled, you do kind of have, like, a 2 and 3 chance of hitting the lower HP ones. So the odds are kind of in favor of taking out the one that you want to. Oh, they both did that? You look away for 2 seconds, and then you have a fuck ton of fireballs hitting you in the back. That was another one where I got really unlucky, and they decided that they both wanted to just be on opposite sides of the arena. So you just could not keep both of them in line of sight. Oh, wait, did I just... fuck everything up? Now we're good. Yeah, honestly, I think that fire damage negation from the ring didn't really make that big of a difference. Man, why are they... The last several times, they're just dead set on opening with the fucking fireballs. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That was unfortunate. Double laser. I was underneath it. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Whoa, holy fuck. Oh, the triple sync. Okay, I thought I might get double tapped by the laser. I think what messes you up with the fireballs is that they don't all, like, the last one shoots out at like a weird angle. Or maybe it's not always the last one, but they don't like all shoot out at like in a straight line at you. Like there. Okay, I just can't fucking do anything right now. Fuck. Wow, they are just spamming fireballs right now. Fireballs and laser beams. Fireballs and laser beams. Oh, don't give me that shit, man. Okay, they stopped firing a laser, and this one was like, oh, that looks like fun. Dude, this is... the way that they're spread out right now kind of fucking sucks. Thanks for, like, just barely reaching me there at the end. Fuck, man. Ah. Dude. Ah. Where is the portal that you're sending that through? It's not... there's no extra portal. Fuck! Oh my god, dude. I'm surprised that that hasn't happened in previous attempts, where I just did not have a single opening, because they just, for like a solid several minutes, they were just doing overlapping magic that I just could not punish. Like, anytime I thought that I had a window to punish and, like, get a hit, the one that I would run after would go up to shoot a laser beam. Like, I don't even get, like, in the usual fight, you get a nice punish opportunity. You can usually do a shitload of damage when they split. But that's not a punish opportunity here because, you know, the other Dark Lurker is just fucking you up. No fireball, no fireball, no fireball, no fireball. Oh! Ow. Okay, I got a little too aggressive there. Okay. Of course, now shit goes off the rails because there's more of them, but this is also another one, maybe goes without saying, but another one where I have absolutely no clue why there's only 2 of them. I really didn't think that that was gonna come back and hit me. Fuck off. Well, that was close. Fuck! Okay, that was a pretty decent chunk of damage there, because I think I got hits on all 3. No, I didn't want to jump there, but okay. I didn't get hit by the attack. Fuck! Ugh. No! No! Fuck! Ooh. Ah! Ooh! Yo! Although why only 1 died, I'm not entirely sure. It seems that I'm actually very confused about how this fight is working, because it seems kind of like one of them was supposed to, like, only one of them was actually able to split. So kind of it's a triple fight, but not really. I don't know what happened with this fight. That one's not taking damage, actually. Well, that's a new wrinkle in the whole thing. Now, there's only one Dark Lurker that actually does damage to the boss HP bar. I believe it's this one. Yes. Fuck. Oh, I didn't realize that I was low on stamina. Also, I don't have my stam regen shield out. That would be helpful. Fuck off! Just fucking noped out as soon as I could maybe get some damage in. Oh my... I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe that I just fucking did that. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my brain? I think I just, for some reason, can't get it through my head that those fireballs just delete your HP bar if you get hit by all of them. Fuck. Yeah, there's kind of also a lot to unpack from that one, because, like, the whole... One of them died, but it didn't take the pair out. One of them wasn't splitting. I don't know what the deal is with this fight, but I'm gonna try using a bright bug. And also, let's bring up the timer and see how that goes. Of course, I used time for that, and now, yeah, now I'm gonna get hit while I'm trying to use this. Where did the orb go? Ow. Dude, the rock! The rock! Ah! No! I would have lived there if the other one hadn't just very conveniently staggered me by shooting a magic missile. But, you know, that's kind of how things tend to go when there's 3 bosses and you can't keep all of them on the screen at the same time. Although it gets a little cheesy with backing up my save, because now I have, like, unlimited Brightbug use, but that's okay. We don't worry about it. Okay, this time, start the timer while I'm in the load screen. And then mash, use Bright Bug. Okay, this time I didn't get hit while using it. Good. Ow. Ah. Oh, now's when you decide to split. Okay, you just went for another round of fireballs. Okay. Incredible. Yeah. Haha, you're so funny. Shooting fireballs every fucking place you can. Right, bug, we're off. Ow. Fuck you. Whoa! I'm glad I double chugged. I double chugged because I figured I would get hit with its, you know, laser sword. Was not expecting the explosive orb. Ah! Oh, hello, there's one there. Oh my god, I nearly ran back into the fucking laser beam. Fuck. Yep, that's not a whole lot I could have done there. Since I could only see one of them, and they kind of started the animation for that after I had already decided to use the life gem. And it turned out that all three of them did the exact same fucking thing. And it also turns out that that's a 3-shot. Just a whole lot of it just so turned out there. Yes, indeed. It is Scholar of the First Sin. Is this the... Okay. Oh, but this was... I backed up the save when I didn't have... I mean, the fire wasn't the problem there. It was the magic missiles. So, okay. I don't know. Maybe this is one where it's worth it to break into the better life gems. I very well may be insane. That is true. I won't deny it. Okay, start that cutscene, or not cutscene, the loading screen. Yeah, although I will say, this boss fight is not entirely working the right way, so it's not exactly tripled. There is, eventually there will be 3 Dark Lurkers, but it's not, they don't all have, for whatever reason, it only starts with 2, and only one of them is able to, like, actually split, and I don't know why, but I don't know if there would be even a way to fix it, so. Damn it. Use the item when I tell you to, please! Fuck! Oh. Oh yeah, and then some weird shit happens when, as I found out in a attempt where I nearly beat the boss and then had some last second greed that made me die. It also turns out that another way that the boss fight isn't entirely working correctly is that you can, the one that splits, you can kill one of the pair after it splits, and one of them sticks around and is still attacking you and doing damage and stuff, but no longer takes damage towards the boss health bar, which is, you know, nice. Very convenient. Really? Gonna have to disagree that, okay. Holy shit. I'm actually surprised that that it hasn't split yet. Fuck! Oh, well, there it goes. Oh yeah, see, one of them does, they're like, both try to split at the same time, but only one of them does. I just noticed that now. Oh shit, that's the one with the working orb. Really shouldn't have banked on it being the one where that orb attack doesn't work. I don't like this one that's just standing all the way on the opposite edge of the arena, just lobbing magic at me. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Are you for real? That must have been, like, just barely my remaining HP bar. Well, I don't think I've complained about this yet. This specific stream, Now I can do my usual Dark Souls 2 stream complaint of, if this were any other Souls games and your HP filled instantly when you chuck an Estus, I would have lived. Okay, maybe I should re-back up my save. So I'd wanted to do that. But I definitely did that before and was not heavy load. Oh, that's because I probably did to use the stam regen from the shield instead of from the ring. And we'll just ignore the fact that since I'm backing up my save, I essentially get unlimited bright bugs. Just deal with it. It's not the entire reason that I'm doing this. It's mostly just so I don't have to do the annoying run back. So it's sometime I would kind of like to finish this run sometime. When that sometime will be, I have no clue, since I have yet to like even attempt anything in the DLC, but you know, it'd be cool to beat the run eventually. Ooh, almost forgot the timer. I think I did forget the timer last go around though. Well, okay. Turns out the portal was in the one part of the arena that I couldn't see. I incorrectly... Fuck. You kind of incorrectly assumed that because I couldn't see a portal anywhere, that it must be the one that that attack doesn't work. That still reached me. Interesting. Okay, yeah, this orb attack, when it does work... No, that's... He's just also doing the orb attack. It's the one that did the last orb attack is the one where the orb attack doesn't work. Not that I can, like, actually keep straight which is which. Wow, that was perfectly overlapped so that my iframes were out. God damn it. No! Just gonna do a double chug there to top off. Okay. And there goes Bright Bug. Fuck. No! Wow, that was like perfect. The like weird angle that it came out at was just perfect. Ow. Okay, they're all doing... Oh, this... might not end well. They all did the fire. Okay. Dude. Fuck. No! Oh, it's just all fucking falling apart right now. Dude! I can't drink an Estus without getting shot in the back! Except for that time. Oh my god, I got so fucking lucky there. I was literally at like 1 HP. Cue standard complaint about how long it takes to drink a goddamn Estus flask in this game. Nearly screwing me over there. Okay, we're in one of these cycles where I just can't do anything. Huh, I kind of thought that I was gonna get caught in that. Fuck! Sprint! Damn it! Woo! You absolute asshole. No, I'm out of Estus, shit! Okay, that was kind of risky, but you know what? It worked out. Oh no! Shit! That was another one where it came out at a weird angle and did, like, perfectly what ended up right where I dodged to. Fuck! Oh. Yeah, that's on me for trying to get the second life gem off. Now, please actually quit out. You know, I was, like, just kind of locked in. I don't think I... Save file. Okay. You know, I was kind of locked in. I didn't see, I noticed your... Yeah, I think I did forget to put my shield back on my back. That might have actually gotten me... messed up a few times, because... I was out of stamina. Right, and I also wanted to switch to... I might want to save this for the DLC. I think I just need to, like, make another save backup with the shield on my back and with the right life gems. Didn't really intend to stream this long, but, like, this feels so doable. I mean, I almost beat the fight before, and I just greeted myself out of winning the fight, so, like, it feels attainable. I don't want to stop yet. And I mean, the time I almost won, I wasn't using a bright bug on that one. So, like, with the bright bug, you know, feels doable. Ugh. Oh, fuck off. God damn it, I thought I was still, like, underneath it. I couldn't see up to where it was. Where did you... There you are. Fuck. Ow. That was worth the DPS, though. Shit! Oh, that was a really unlucky magic missile. That was also a pretty unlucky fucking magic missile. Oh my god, they're doing the thing again, where every time I try to drink an Estus, they just shoot me with magic missiles. Oh, no. Fuck! Yeah. How did I not strafe that? Whoa! They are not letting me do anything right now. Okay, yeah, they go in for an attack that I could have punished, and this one started shooting fireballs. Yay, I got one hit in. Yeah, sure, join. Oh, this is the one where that attack works. Why did you do the guard break and not second part of the attack combo? Might be dead. Okay. Still alive. Shit. Shit! Shit! Holy fuck, I actually got the Estus in. Oh, he's going for two of them back to back. Fucking God. Come on, man. Just let me heal without shooting me in the back. Great, I'm complaining about not getting to heal and then not paying enough attention to what's happening in the actual fight and wasting the... No. I was paying attention to the one that was about to shoot a fucking laser beam and not that one. Okay, that one's going for double fireballs, and that one's also shooting some fireballs. Great timing. Oh, come on! Had a pretty good opening there, until they just decided that it wasn't actually a good opening, and they were just gonna leave. Oh my god. Why does that keep happening every time I think that I can get some damage in? Oh, hello. Or should I say goodbye? Should probably say goodbye, actually. Now, was that... the real... Which one did I kill? Like, am I gonna now have one of these that won't damage the main boss HP bar, or... is that the one... I don't know. There's no way to tell. Okay, that one does not damage the boss HP bar. I think the one that's shooting fireballs right now is the one that will damage the main HP bar. I fucking did it again! I thought I was being good! I thought I was being good by going for one attack! But I didn't factor in the fact that this is Dark Souls 2 and getting into a sprint after doing an attack takes way longer than it has any fucking right to. I can't believe I've now done that twice. Exact same fucking situation, exact same attack and everything. That's twice now that I should have beat the fight. And again, I thought I was being good by going for one little hit and then I was gonna sprint away. But the sprint never happened because you know, again, it's... I'm thinking in terms of, you know, not Dark Souls 2, where it doesn't take you a million years to go into a sprint. Ow. Where did the other... Okay, you're over there. Hi. Fuck. I didn't realize I was low on stamina. Okay, see, that's confusing to me. The one that doesn't split is the one that the orb attack works on. I would have assumed that the one with the functioning orb attack would be just like one where all of the boss mechanics work properly. Fuck off. I said fuck off! Jeez. Ah! And I used all of my stamina avoiding attacks, so I'm not allowed to get hit in. You're about to shoot me with a laser, so I can't get hit in. I love it when they just nope out right when I'm about to... Oh, come on, dude. Hate that attack. No! You look away for 2 seconds, and then you're just getting pelted with fireballs from off screen. This shit goes on for too much longer. I might have to, like, take a break to throw some food in the microwave or something. This is also bringing back bad memories from my Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, RL1 no skidoo run, where I was literally one dodge away from beating Promised Consort Radon no hit, and ran into his and got stuck on his knee and got hit by a pillar of light that one-shot me. Shit, I didn't see that happening. Okay. I guess that's the bright bug for you. I actually lived. Where's the other one? There. Damn it. No, don't use another bright bug! Fuck, I wanted to use a life gem. Okay, well, I guess I get a little extra bright bug time on this one. Like, a minute extra. Get up! Oh, that could... that was a poor decision. Oh, you're going for the double. Okay. Whew. You know what? I'll hit this one since you're being uncooperative. Okay, I was trying to pay attention to the one that was about to shoot me with a bunch of fireballs. Yeah, that attack is so weird with this, because they, like, both do the attack at the same time, and then only one orb actually goes... Yo, that was huge. Ow. Fireballs. Oh god, you're also shooting fireballs! Orb. Except that's... okay, that's the one that was gonna... Woo! The fucking deception tactic of more than one of them looking like they're doing the attack, so there's 3 portals. So when you're trying to just quickly glance at it so that you can keep track of the other ones, you're not entirely sure, just at a glance, which one is actually going to be shooting the ball at you. I just ran straight into that one. I don't know what I'm doing. Why are they so obsessed with the fireballs right now? Dude, will you give it a rest? I mean, I thought that I pressed the circle button, but the game didn't. What's up, Unsought Winter? How are you doing? Yeah, they just kind of insane. It could be worse because for this fight, at least, it's partially broken. So it only starts with 2 of them, and only one of them can split. So it could be worse. There is a universe where this worked entirely properly, and it starts with 3, and they all split, and you end up with 6 of them. So, you know, it technically could be worse. You know what? I'm going to... It was kind of a risky play because I didn't know where the portal was, but... Okay, I didn't think that was going to use all of my leftover stamina. Dude, give it a rest with the fireballs. Fuck. Well, that was, like, perfectly timed and synchronized. Now, you say it would be impossible, but also, sort of, since they share a HP bar, if there were 6 of them, like, potentially... You could end up with, like, all 6 of them, like, right on top of each other, and then you could just, like, absolutely chunk the HP bar, but... Although, in that case... This is kind of weird, where the tripled boss has 1 HP bar that's, like, the 3 bosses' HPs added together, and then... But the individual boss spawns also have invisible HP bars. So I guess in that case it would still be paired off, but whatever. Yeah, if all 6 of them started shooting fireballs, that would be pretty... unmanageable. Bruh. Okay, now they're really pulling out all the stops. I had a couple times where I, like, almost won, and now they're like, now we pull out the stun locks, where you get hit by one thing, and then we just drop a bunch of fireballs on you when you're still staggered from the first thing. Yeah, I'm close to needing to either end stream or, like, toss some food in the microwave. It's been a while since I've done a stream where I end up double mealing it. Actually, maybe not since, like... I'm trying to remember what run... Maybe the Shadow of the Erdtree kick only. That might have happened once or twice in that. You're not a real one. That's a real one. I was looking at the other one. Fuck. Why did you have to wait to do a punishable attack when the other one was shooting a laser beam? Where? Okay, they're right there. Getting stuck on rocks. Whew. I didn't mean to jump there, but it's all good. I lived. That's all that matters. Nearly ran right back into that laser beam. Fuck. Hey, don't disrespect the split like that. Only one of you is gonna do... I thought I was safe, but only one of them. Two of them didn't do the follow-up. Only one of them did the follow-up. Fucked up one dodge. That would have been a huge opening, because all three of them were right on top of each other and doing a punishable attack simultaneously. That would have been, yeah, a massive opening. Oh well. I think the other reason that I want to kind of grind this fight out today is that that would mean that I don't have to mess around in the Dark Chasm of Old area anymore in this run. Which would be pretty nice. I could have swore that I was still directly underneath him, but okay. I guess I wasn't. Yo, what the hell is up with this, in a good way, what the hell is up with this RNG? Okay, as soon as I say something, they break out of the melee loop. Ugh. Oh god. Fuck you! Stop it! Where did the third one go? Okay, it's over there. I'm really glad that I realized that I hadn't seen it in a while and looked for it because it was about to shoot a bunch of fireballs. I might get hit by this laser beam before the... okay. Could you guys chill with the laser beams, please? I'm willing to take that trip. Not so much that one. Holy fuck. Good thing I double chugged. I couldn't see the portal, so I thought that might be the one where that attack doesn't work, but I was wrong. I don't know why I keep misjudging the range on that. Hello, you're right next to me. How are you doing? Oh, you're both going. Fire the orbs. I don't know if this is the one that works or not. That's the one that works. I couldn't sprint. Holy fuck! Everything is on fire. I probably shouldn't yell that too loud because I don't want to be loud to my neighbors, but also I don't want them to think that like my apartment is on fire and that maybe their apartment will also soon be on fire. God. God, no! Suddenly, just... They were being well behaved, and then they were like, nah, fuck that shit. And just went off the fucking rails there. Oh, I need to move my save file back so that I don't have to do run back. Yeah, getting them in like the melee loop was going really well, and then they broke out of it, and then they all just started shooting shit everywhere. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna chuck something in the microwave, and then come back and do an attempt, and then by the time I'm done with that attempt, my food will probably be ready, but I kind of need to eat something if I'm gonna keep going. Hopefully, there's not just a bunch of microwave sound in the background. But, I mean, I've been having to kind of lock in on these, so I don't know if I feel like I'm being a little quiet when I'm actually doing the fight, so probably not that big of a deal. And anyway, what are the odds that I actually ever end up with enough free time to edit this run and, like, actually do anything with the footage, so it might not matter all that much. That's a working portal, except the one I looked at, because I thought it was a working portal, was actually the other one doing a fake portal. I'm surprised that didn't catch me. Dude, give it a rest with the fucking magic missiles. Well, that was an unfortunate time to get the split, because I couldn't punish it at all, because the other one was about to shoot me in the head with a laser beam. What? Dude, that fucking AoE... I don't know about that. 'Cause that really did not visually look like there should be a hitbox there. More laser... Dude. Okay. That was a little over-aggressive. I kind of thought that I could get a dodge off before the orb caught up to me. Dude, I need to heal, but I'm about to get a bunch of fireballs launched at me. Really thought that that wasn't gonna... Phew! See, I double chugged there because I thought I was gonna get hit by a lightsaber, but... I mean, I guess it did get me, like, almost the whole way back to full. Okay, that's fake portal. Come on, man! Fuck! Let me just double chug that, because I'm gonna get... I didn't see that... I think I'm... yeah. It was perfectly... I was trying to dodge one thing, and then something else came perfectly parallel to my dodge. Yeah, if the Dark Nuke is the one where he just, like, boom. Yeah, that's probably my least favorite, especially due to, like, PTSD from that continually one-shotting me in the SL Soul, in the SL1 run. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my food real quick. Oh. Yeah, I could show my stats real quick if people want to see them. I did level ADP. I did, in fact, level ADP. Should I level it more? Maybe. I did do a respec at one point today, and I don't know if it entirely went back to where it was originally, but yeah, there's my stats. Seems like my, why does it say Fizz Defense 121? It's not, I don't know what that is referring to. Maybe that's just like my innate Fizz Defense if I were naked. But, yeah. Yeah, I haven't quite hit the point, when I did 5x enemies Dark Souls 1, I did, especially when I got to the point where I was fighting Manus, I did break down and just cheat engine myself 99 and everything. But I have not quite hit that point yet in this run. No guarantees that I won't ever hit that point, because, like, the DLC is going to be insane, but you're gonna shoot, yeah, fucking classic. Chill with the teleports. Wait, that's the fake. That's the one I need to really be watching. Yeah, great, thanks for going into that. Oh my god, this is always my favorite, when they're both just chilling on complete— okay, well this one followed me. Oh, and then that one teleported away. And teleported to the exact other side of the arena. So they could continue to be in my favorite situation, which is when they both are chilling on complete opposite sides of the arena. Dude, please let me drink. Please let me drink from my Estus flask. Ah. Okay, that was— oh my god, that was almost a good trade-off until, like, this dickhead just killed me because I ran out of stamina and stopped sprinting. Yeah, that is— yeah, it did not do anything to the amount of souls that I get for beating a boss. That's why I got a cool, like, 15k for the very annoying triple royal rat authority. Shovel shoot food into my mouth while I have the chance. Well, I mean, from earlier in the stream, I can't get the Ring of Blade +2 right now because I would need to ascetic the bonfire. I need to ascetic. I can't. Well, I could fight the boss now, but I don't want to do the fight right now. This is the one that's like connected to Nishandra. So I thought about doing that earlier. Out of stamina. Is that the real portal? I don't think it is. Which means that's going to be a real portal, yeah. Oh. I really thought that that was going to be over by the time I got to where I got to when it hit me. You know, people like to make fun of short people, but, you know, if, the bearer of the curse, our dear friend Triplestein was a bit shorter, I wouldn't have gotten hit by that laser beam that I walked into. Ow. You... dick! Okay. I'm alive. Where is the... there you are. Real or not real? Looks like, no, that is real. It's just over there. No, it's, oh, it's over there. Son of a... God. Ah. Whew. God fucking damn it. Really don't like the way that they're laid out right now. Is that a real orb? No. This one's going to be. Try to get one extra attack in. Alright, well, thanks as always for hanging around, Betton, if you have to head out soon. I appreciate it, as always. You know, I was really feeling like I might get this tonight, but I don't know, I seem to be hitting the point of diminishing returns. I seem to not be doing, like, progressively going downhill. Okay, I could not see that one. Cool. Yeah, 2 really close attempts, meaning, like, so close that I, like, by all rights, should have beat the fight, but I did something stupid. Actually, literally the exact same stupid thing both times. And that there is what killed me those 2 times, except it didn't kill me there. Why do I only die when I make that mistake going for greed there, when it's the difference between me winning the fight or not? Well, I mean, I guess it's always the difference between me winning the fight or not. But when it's like really the difference between me winning or not, this is when it kills me, when I make that greed mistake. I nearly ran into that laser beam. You asshole. There's something, like, really unintuitive about that orb explosion. Just doesn't feel good. Dude. Fuck. That one's shooting more fucking fire? That one's literally just standing in that corner and shooting fireballs at me. Just, like, non-stop. Okay. One of the few times that I didn't misjudge that fireball attack and, like, try to get a heal in or something, and, like one of the few times where I actually successfully did the thing I wanted to do without getting punished for it. Okay. They're not letting me do, like, anything. Okay, all I had to do was complain about it, and then I could get some hits in. That could have gone bad quickly. Yeah. Okay, that's a real orb. That's a fake orb, unless the portal is hiding somewhere dumb and I can't see it. Okay, okay. Fuck. God damn it. Ah! You fucking asshole. That was a good trade. You know, I took some hits, but all in all, good trade. Where's the third one? There's currently one Dark Lurker missing. I don't know where. Hello? Did I... There's no way I killed one and I didn't even realize it, right? Did I? It's not coming back, so I think I might have actually just killed one and I didn't even realize it. Now, is this going to be one of the situations where one of these just won't do any damage to the boss health? Fuck. Of course, you're gonna shoot fireballs. Fuck me. How many of those are you gonna shoot? Ah! Oh no! Okay, I thought that I double tapped to get a double shot. I mean, it would have been sort of a waste, but honestly, at this point, I'd prefer to just be at full HP. Oh no, I almost got screwed over there because I ran into the wall without realizing it. Oh, come on, you had to go into the laser while that one? Don't try to punish the charge up of that. Not again. You fucking asshole. Okay, that one does not do... Damn it, fuck you! No! Oh, come on! That would have killed! Yes! Hey! Asshole? Hey! sub 10-minute sort of triple, sort of not triple Dark Lurker.
Long and hard.
Betting 20 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Long and hard indeed. Thanks for the GGs. Hell yeah. I'll be honest. Like I said, partway through there, was starting to think that I wasn't going to get that today. See, this is some growth that I'm showing. RL1 no skidoo. Did tons of this. I'm just going to keep going. I think I'm close. And then didn't get it. And wasted, like, hours of people's lives, including my own. And then, you know, I'd come back and get it in, like, an hour or two the next stream. I think this shows some growth. I think the last couple of times I've done this, I've actually pulled off the W. I can't remember what the actual last time was that I did that, but... Hey, you want to give me a reward?
Young undead, you are deep, the dark that we must all face.
I still think that he, like, wants into Triple Stein's pants, and that's what... When he says dark, that's what he really means. You know what? Actually, no, because I can pick up a stack of 10 of those off the ground in Majula. Do you have more? Ah, yes, you do have more. Okay. Now I can leave. And that, if I need, which maybe for, like, Ancient Dragon? If I need lightning, that's, like, the go-to lightning chime. Ooh. Yeah, that fight would have been, like, not entirely impossible, but nearly borderline impossible if all three of them were functioning properly. And, you know, we're able to split and make their clones. Okay, just real quick before I end, I'm gonna... I mean, I guess if I stick with the Wind Blade, could stick something else on... Okay, yeah, that's not very good. Not sure what else I would put on, actually, but let's just, on paper, do that. But, yeah, I think that's a good place to leave things for today. Was not at all thinking that I would end up going this long today, just considering I got a really shit night's sleep last night. But, you know... Yeah, but you wouldn't really be able to control who you were hitting in that, because they like to teleport around and there's no way to physically tell them apart. That is one thing, if I end up doing Elden Ring multiplied, which I'm kind of holding out on doing that until the DLC portion of the randomizer gets that functionality, which, you know, the thought of multiple promised consort Radons at the same time is terrifying, but, anyway, one of the options in that is that you can color code. I think it like changes some coloring of the bosses so you can like tell them apart. Or at least that's an option that you have if you want to do it. So I might, that might be something that's kind of nice if I end up doing that. I know that they have updated the randomizer. But I don't know if they've added that in yet. Oh yeah, speaking of horde scent stuff, just one last tidbit. Guess who I ran into, sort of hidden yesterday when I was playing Night Rain? Everybody's favorite DLC boss, Jory the goddamn Inquisitor. He exists in the new map. And fuck me, I was not very happy to see him. He went down pretty easily, but was not expecting nor really hoping to see him come back. But anyway, on that note, anybody who's still watching, I appreciate it as always. That's where I'm going to leave things for today. I'll be back same time next weekend for more of this. Maybe we can, I don't know, either I'll either be headed to the DLC or I'll be trying to like do the final bosses in the base game. We'll see. But until then, I'll catch y'all later. See, it's a classic stream because I forgot my hotkeys. There we go. That one.